Hello and welcome everybody to our very special Halloween episode of Phandalin Boo Night. You can't see it, but that's what our tag is because, yeah. Uh, I want to thank you all for watching. We have a supersized episode. This is a monster episode that's more than twice our normal length. So thank you for tuning in a little bit early and staying with us a little bit late. And I have the incomparable Whimsy with me to start, but I also have 7 other players standing by and ready to do this deed. So let me go over the rules of the game, and then I'll get Amanda to introduce herself, and we'll get the rest of the players to introduce themselves. The first rule of this game is that it exists somewhat outside the time zone or the time continuum of our normal game. So whether or not the players, I'll tell you right now, the players do not get to keep all of the cool stuff that they receive as prizes in this, and nor will the experience points of this level them up by like multitudes based on the enemies that you see on the screen before you. However, some of the memories of this may come into play in the future and may set up future plot lines. The second thing that you need to know is because this is a beautiful and massive map, that I have set some homebrew rules for this. So all movement is automatically doubled, and every item automatically attunes. We're calling it the magic of the Feywild or the wild magic surge, whatever you want to call it. But those are our rules for tonight. And the third thing that I should point out is this gosh darn beautiful map. This was given to us by permission from its cartographer. He is on Instagram, Cartografio. We're gonna put that into the chat. They do amazing work. They share all of their maps for free on Reddit, and you should absolutely go and follow them because this map gave me all the inspiration that I needed. So I think those are my 3 rules. Let's go into introductions. I'm gonna get Whimsy, whose sole purpose is to set us off correctly, to introduce yourself. Amanda, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I play Whimsy the Warlock with some deep-seated daddy issues that we are going to touch on later. I'm excited for this. I was kind of sad that I wasn't part of the main group, but then Sarah told me about this and I was even more excited. So sorry I'm not going to be able to help you guys, but you're welcome anyway.
They'll be okay. It'll be fine. Let's cut over to our other cast and have them introduce themselves.
Hi, my name's Sarah. I'm going to be playing Graja, the half-orc barbarian. Roar!
And beneath Sarah is Mike.
Hi, Mike. I will be playing Sangane, the I think I'm still an elf, at least in this sequence, cleric of a storm god.
Sure, yeah, that's a thing. Beneath Mike is Nikki.
Hi everybody, Nikki here. I'll be playing Denny, he, him, the Tiefling Bard.
Thank you. All the way across the map is Marcos.
Hey everyone, I'm Sev. I'm playing Marcos, the Tiefling Paladin.
Double tieflings. Above Zev is Jacqueline.
Hi, Jacqueline, she, her. I'll be playing Dr. Rosenthal, he, him. He is a human wizard warlock.
Fantastic. I apologize that it only says wizard. I didn't realize that the warlock thing happened until after I made the overlays. You'll get there. Above Jacqueline is Belle.
Hi, I'm Belle Scher. I'm playing Delphia, the Asimar Ranger Rogue.
And I am Sarah, the DM, but most excitingly, I am so thrilled that for those of you who watch Would Be Heroes on Tuesday nights, you know our chronicler, Singlis. I have finally convinced her to play with us, so I would like to introduce for the first time to Vancouver by Night, Crystal.
Hi, I'm Crystal. I'm going to be playing Wynn. She's a rogue paladin, and this is my first time playing for an audience, so let's see how it goes.
It will be fantastic. And I am looking forward to tonight's game. So let's jump in. All right, so I am your Dungeon Master, Sarah. Thank you for joining us, and let's go ahead and get started. Whimsy, you've fallen asleep in Phandalin. Your crew has been very busy searching the basement under Trezendar Manor, and you in particular have done some very good deeds for the people of Phandalin. You've also lied. You've also hidden the source of your powers. And as you go to bed, I don't know, does that weigh heavy on Whimsy's mind?
The lies do more than anything, because he can feel that messing with his magic, and he knows that that wasn't right. Whereas he still has some other hang-ups with being a warlock in general, so that one he's still fairly comfortable playing close to the chest, although he feels bad for lying to his cohort.
Or that makes total sense to me.
Disillusioning them about what he is, anyhow. Not lying.
Sure.
Just not
Sure.
a little bit
Just
different.
Just obfuscating. Like, you have other purpose. You don't just do spells, you do other stuff too. Like, that makes sense.
Watch me fight.
Absolutely. You've done so good. You've slain. It's been great. As you fall asleep, you hear a faint crackle, and in your mind you know what this is. This is the same type of teleportation that brought you to the material plane. And as you kind of peek, one eye open, you're on top of the main viewing platform in the arena. You know exactly what arena. And as you just kind of lay there, like, hoping maybe this is a dream, if I just don't move, maybe I'll just wake up back where I am, you hear your father's voice. Welcome, one and all, to the 735th annual Race of the Warrior. Our clueless and simple combatants will be racing against the clock to beat all of the monsters in the arena. If and only if they win, will they be allowed to leave back to their normal, mortal, boring lives. But don't worry, they love their mundane, tedious lives. How quaint. But what would a Race of the Warrior be without my son to view it with us? So everybody, give a warm welcome to my son here. And he points down at you. And like the polite applause of the several other like archfey. There's some satyr. There's tons of pixies. There are some like cater waiters walking around. Like, this is a soiree. This is like one of the biggest celebrations and like one of the events like that kicks off awards season in the Feywild, right? Like, this is like an event that people are excited to be attending.
The Met Gala.
Yeah, absolutely. That's not the first time that we have referred to the Met Gala. That we will refer to the Met Gala tonight, for sure. So I love that you just brought that in for us. He looks down at you, and he says, after kind of everybody's attention is looking down on the field, and they watch as the monsters start to teleport in, a displacer beast, dire wolves, a gelatinous cube. You see the bright flame of a phoenix as it becomes trapped in its little cute like arena circle cage thing. He says, "Well, son, I see you've been having fun, living well."
Yeah, yes, sir.
"And yet, you hide your true self, and you hide my power. Are you ashamed, my boy?"
I just don't want my comrades to be uncomfortable with how weak they are by comparison.
Is this a truth for Whimsy?
It's a partial truth.
It's a partial truth.
Corner of it.
Your dad kind of looks at you like, well, I mean, you're getting better, so like, you know, he knows where you're going with this, and you've gotten better at this since you've been gone. He goes, well, I guess I should meet your friends. If they are weak, I guess this won't go very good for them. And he reaches down to grab your hand. And as he helps you up, you look over the parapet and you see what looks to be kind of a normal coterie of the race of the warrior. It's like 3 people that probably have some connection to each other. You know, one of the things that the Fae love the most is when one of the warriors goes down and the others weep over their body. It's, you know, high drama. But you see a flash and you notice that there's 3 more people. And very specifically, a purple tiefling, a blue elf in kind of a purpley clothes, and a half-orc woman with a great axe.
What? No, they can't be there. No.
Well,
They
I
can't be here.
mean, look, they're good enough for you to travel with, and it's unfortunate that they're so weak. I guess, you know, we'll just have to watch the arena do its thing on them. But don't worry, you can stay with me. I mean, that's after all the grand prize. If Master, I'll allow you to go back to them.
But they never beat the monsters.
Oh, not never, darling. It's happened twice.
Please don't.
Anyway, it's time to start. Shall we watch? Who do you think will go first?
The other three. The random 3. The randos. People die all the time. It's fine.
I mean, only 733 of the previous combatants have died before, so I'm sure that it's fine. There's, you know, a first time in this century for anything. Very good. Do you want champagne? There's strawberries. We've got all kinds of delicious foods. Can I get you anything before we get started here?
The whole bottle.
Of course. And he claps, and like some little pixies fly over, or they flit over and bring you like 2. And they're like, "Hi, Whimsy, it's great to see you back." Okay, fun times. And they like flip back off.
Whimsy's just like leaning against the thing, power drinking as he's watching, because he's seen how these things go before.
And as you lean over and watch, you see that a deep breath, and like, not like they were unconscious because they were hurt, but they were like magically comaed, basically. You see the breath enter their body, and you watch them start to wake up. As your eyes focus, you can see the most beautifully terrifying colors around you. Almost involuntarily, your head turns to a tall tower. A tall Fae with his wild locks of black gleaming with possibly like real silver woven into it, turns to face you all, leaning over the side of the tower. His voice magically enhanced, you hear it all around you. "Hello, little warriors. Your time starts soon, but I see one of you is already cheating." His hand waves, and the dagger slips from the sheath around Sangane's waist.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you weren't supposed to bring her with you. As the dagger hovers midair, it begins to shudder and move. Dark smoke starts to lift from the blade. The smoke coalesces around and around, finally creating a human form. A woman with slightly pointed ears, dark eye makeup, and wearing all black. Her skin is a pale, shimmering blue. It's got a glow to it, not like a bioluminescent glow, but like somebody who is just radiantly beautiful. There is a blue glow, like undertone to her glow. The dagger clatters to the ground at her feet as this woman takes in her surroundings. "Oh, well," you hear the tall face say, "you'll probably need her anyways. So, kill all the monsters before the end of the countdown, or my son will be staying with me." And you see Whimsy to his side, looking terrified to see you all. Time starts now. The doors open in front of you. Everybody roll initiative.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Right out of the gate.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we don't got time to waste. Let's go. First one of the game.
Chop suckers.
All right.
9.
Marcos is a 9.
12.
Raja's a 20. Sangane is a 12.
12.
Delphia?
21.
Delphia's muted. 21. Love it. Win.
12.
12. All right. Let me pull Win onto the board. Delphia, you're going to go first. You see to the side of you, directly behind you, there is a door. Over to your right, there is a door, and then there's a long hallway this way.
Okay. I'm going to go to the door that's behind me.
Okay. As you get close to it, the door automatically opens.
35. Okay.
I've gone over the rules, but I'll just remind everybody, because it's the Feywild, everybody's going to get double movement. And let me reveal this length of space for you. Nope, that made it darker.
$60. All right. That's my full movement.
All
Do I
right.
see anything at the end of the
At
hall?
the end of the hallway, there's another door.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Graja.
I think to start, she sort of goes, "Whimsy, no!" And I would also like to. I don't know what the party situation. I guess we should stay together. I think Graja is uncertain and is going to follow Delphia. So, there's my little guy. So I have the movement 40. So I have 80.
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I can still go. I think I'm gonna post up just right in front of Delphia. I believe that's within my range.
Okay.
There.
Doctor. Nope. Sangane.
How far away is Whimsy?
Whimsy is, I'll move the map just to kind of, nope, I'm still on the reveal section. There we go. If I move the map here, Whimsy is, oh, you guys, man, come on, Sarah. There are people in this tower here.
Oh, okay. So he's
And
and each of these squares is
Whimsy-
5 feet. There's no way for me to reach it from here. Okay.
No, and these, I mean, you can certainly try. You can do anything. You can try anything you want.
Nah, none of my my reach spell is my lightning lure is way too short for that.
Right.
Damn it, Whimsy.
And it's way up high. Like it is a
Yeah.
viewing platform that can see the whole arena.
Yeah. Damn it, Whimsy. All right. I guess I will follow Graja.
Okay.
Seems to be the thing that we're doing. So 4, 5,
Okay.
6. And I'm going to. No, there's no target. So I will. Yeah. Just
Okay.
Ready everything.
Okay.
Clanking along.
Yeah, no problem. Win.
She's gonna pick up her dagger and kind of sneer at Sangane and say,
Not mine.
you shouldn't play with other people's weapons, you little worm. And she'll just run and follow the rest of them.
Okay.
Wait, is that a worm with a Y or an I? Or O?
So that's
Notice how she does not even answer. I've trained her so well.
okay. And then you said if we dash, we get an extra 60.
Well, because you're a rogue, so dash is a bonus action for you. So you could go further, yeah. And Delphi, I guess it's a bonus
actually-
action for you to, or yeah.
Well, no, that would
30.
be our action since we haven't like done an action
Taken
this
it, we
turn.
just
So
didn't-
Right,
dashing
but-
would be another action.
But as a rogue, you also can do it as a bonus action.
You guys can be all the way at the door.
So I have 120 more feet to go then.
Yeah.
The 60, 60, and 60.
60. So I'm at
No. What's your normal movement?
30.
30.
30. Okay. Yeah. So 60, 60, 60. Yeah. So 180 for the rogues. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'm through the door then.
Yeah. Wait till you guys get the flying carpet. That's going to be even better. You're
God.
through the door.
Yeah.
You get to the door. Okay. So I'll say, because we're kind of retconning a little bit, you get to the door. It
Yeah.
doesn't, it unlike the other one, which kind of like auto Star Trek door to open, this one doesn't do that. Marcos, doctor's on deck.
Shit. Everyone's so much faster than me.
Except me. It's all good.
I get a little bit further than you.
Denny, what did you roll for your initiative?
15.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that.
It's fine. I'm forgettable. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I can't hurt my feelings at all.
Denny is unforgettable. We all know this. This is established fact of
Drama.
Phandalin by night.
Drama.
It's all
You
about
might
stuff.
might be glad that you were forgotten earlier.
Exactly.
I can just go at the
Um,
end. That's fine. I don't mind, honestly.
Marcos and Doctor. I am in my combat initiator, in my combat initiative thing, it has all number of monsters. And so yeah, I had
I think
totally
I got lost in the shuffle. I understand.
Oh, you know actually what the problem is, Denny? You hadn't joined the campaign yet when I started the combat
Oh.
tracker. So it wasn't asking for yours. That's okay. That's why that's why I'm gonna do it here instead. Marcos, did you finish your movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we take?
Denny.
Can Marcos, Graja, and I take actions to be up closer to the others?
Part of your action was your movement, right?
Okay.
You moved
Ah.
120 feet.
No.
No, only 60.
Oh, well, all movement is doubled. So 60 is just that. So if you want to move another 60, yeah, all of you guys do that.
Okay.
Because this map is massive and beautiful, and
This is a dope map.
And we got
Thank
a lot to
you.
do, folks.
Come on,
Our
Greta, let's go.
Cartographa for on Instagram, O_Cartographo. Thank you for letting us use this, for giving us the permission to use this. It is a gorgeous map. I can't wait for you guys to see once
It
it's fully
is.
unveiled.
He's vetting.
Okay, Denny, you have moved.
No, I'm having some issues. My computer, my laptop, it's the worst.
Okay.
So I might have
Yeah,
to get
sure.
I'm so sorry. I know
No,
you're-
that's okay. Let me check your settings that I've set it up correctly, because it very well could be that
I think
I
it's
didn't
just
have this
I think it's just roll 20. My computer doesn't like it much. Because it's like 10 years
Okay.
old.
Okay. The other thing that I've done is all of you guys can move any other character. So if somebody, like if I'm busy doing something, any of you guys can do it, but you're going to move like up here with the rest of them.
Yes. Ah, I got it. Haha.
Woo. Okay. Are you going to use a bonus action?
Yeah, actually, I think Denny is going to. I was gonna say cast detect magic, but we're in the Feywild, so that's kind of a given that there's gonna be some magic. Instead, I think Denny is going to maybe not. You know what? I think I will wait for that because Denny is
Okay.
just confused. He doesn't know why he's here or what's going on.
Okay.
Confused as to why Whimsy's dad is so hot yet so evil. So
Yeah, definitely. Doctor.
Okay, first, are there rocks on the ground?
Oh God. There it
Make an
is.
investigation check.
Ah. Yes, queen.
Ah.
That's a 27.
Holy sh.
As you look down, you don't see a rock, but you do see a loose stone, like a paving stone, like the stones that this surface seems to be made of. You do see one that is slightly above the rest of them.
Okay, I'm gonna like pull on it. Does it reveal a secret hatch filled with rocks?
It does reveal a secret hatch filled with something. It's not
Oh.
rocks.
Oh, what's
Dang,
inside?
son.
It has a ring of protection in it.
Oh, I'm putting that on instantly.
Go for it. That's yours.
Okay, awesome.
It's the Feywild. What could possibly go wrong?
And while the doctor is slipping on this ring, I'll just remind our viewers for the rules, because it's the Feywild, everything auto attunes. This is a fun game. It's our fun one shot. We're not going to get caught up in the mires of attunement short rests. We don't have time for that. We have a lot of damage to kill. We have asses to kick tonight. We don't have time for short rests.
Okay. All right, that's on and I'm attuned.
Okay.
Okay, but no like rocks or pebbles that I can see.
I mean, no, but as you're kind of like bending over, your like your messenger bag that you wear kind of shifts, and you do feel that there are some rocks in there.
Excellent. So then I'm going to move my 120 feet.
Okay.
Which brings me right up behind the group.
Yep.
I'm going to cast as a bonus action Magic Stone on 3.
Okay.
Oh, I'm loving this warlock. Okay, so on 3 of the rocks, I imbue some magic. And then who's in front of me?
I think that's me, Denny.
Graha and okay. I'm gonna hand one to Graha. Is that how you pronounce it?
Raja.
Graja. Oh my goodness. Okay, Graja and Denny, and be like, these might be helpful.
A rock?
A rock. Thank you so much. I'll keep this close to my heart for always.
So you'll do 1d6 bludgeoning damage plus
Significant rock.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. But it's a one-time use, so.
Because it's a rock.
Loves
And
rocks.
I mean, you guys have been traveling with Whimsy long enough to like, sure, that's absolutely plausible.
I just thought it was maybe the currency of the Feywild. Like, Whimsy always has feathers, and maybe it's rocks here. I don't know.
You're right. You're right. Why didn't I save rocks?
Rocks.
We could be rich.
As the
It's
doctor
the
finishes
doctor, don't
running
ask.
up, the doors, now that the group is assembled together, seems to be the thing that unlocks the doors, and they open in front of you.
That's a
Here
good
we
thing to
go.
know.
All right.
Except for I didn't do my thing. There we go. As it opens, several of you with high passive perception notice that there is a series of runes that are carved along the floor on the inside of this chamber. There is a large one in the middle, and then kind of a medium-sized one, and then two smaller ones. The large one in the middle is very ornate. And Delphia, you're going
Are there
first.
any monsters in here? Any
It
beasts
just looks
of
like
any
an
sort?
empty, it looks like an empty chamber right now.
Okay, I look to the rest of the group and I'm like, hi, I don't know what's going on here, but we were told to kill things. Where are the things?
Oh my god, are we supposed to kill each other? Please, please don't kill me.
I'm not
No.
here for that.
I'm too young and beautiful to die.
Oh no, no. Let me
Oh,
just
boy.
head into the room and just scout. Can I do a perception or like a survival check or something?
Yeah,
of that
as you
nature?
get close, you don't even have to. As you get close to that large rune in the middle,
Yeah.
there is like a shimmer, like a teleportation shimmer that happens.
There it is.
And
Oh, boy.
four.
Give it to me.
Come on.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I got this. So long as there's more than one, I got this. What?
What looks like a all in the center there, right in front of you, Delphia, in all white, hair white, skin white, piercing yellow eyes. This shimmering force field is still up around it for the moment, and you're glad that it is, because as it opens its large mouth and screams, you don't hear anything, but you
no.
get the feeling that it's probably not a good thing. In the three
right.
other chambers, what looks like, again, very pale, flesh rotting off the body, some limbs bent at uneven and mismatched angles. You see these heads instantly turn to look at you, and slow shuffling movements, jerky movements start to move towards the barriers around there.
Oh,
No.
boy.
Okay, so is the shimmering force field still in front of me? Could I take an attack against this creature in the middle?
You give me an Arcana roll.
Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's a 5.
You don't know much about magics,
I sure
but
don't.
you feel like maybe an attack isn't going to be effective against the creature. But if you hold your attack, you might just, like, the door opened when everybody got there. Maybe something is going to happen.
Okay.
I'll have to
And
be
you
in the
might
room.
just want to be prepared for it.
Great. So I back myself up against the wall instead. And I'm like, what? And I just knock an arrow because that's the best thing to do right now, it seems.
Okay. I'm going to say, just
I'm
for
going
the
to
sake of
hold
narrative,
action.
and you're going to
Yes.
hold your action for the sake of narrative, and so that you guys like probably have figured out the mechanic. The force fields, the doors don't open until you're all together, because I can't handle splitting the party. That's not what I'm about. I don't live that life.
Well,
So what I'm going to do at the entrance to every chamber is I'm going to give you guys a few seconds to just move yourselves wherever you'd like to be, and then we'll start at initiative.
Okay.
Does that work for everybody?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Okay. Quickly move yourselves into that room wherever you think you'd end up standing.
All right, wait.
Yep.
I don't go in yet. And I basically see if we can arrange ourselves to maximize this before I go bursting into the room.
Smart.
Okay.
So I'm sort of strategizing we all have to be inside. So if one of us doesn't go inside, we can
Yep.
plot it out beforehand.
Absolutely.
If I can get them all together within 15 feet, I can take them all out.
Okay.
So you yell that to everybody.
Yeah.
Clump them together.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
run-
can make
I'm
them
gonna
mad
run
and get
straight
them all
at the middle
together.
one, and I'm gonna take them all out if they come at me.
And also for like the sake of our narrative, Marcos doesn't let you in until he's counted to 60. And you're not like totally sure what that whole thing is about.
Troll. Okay.
No one knows what that's about.
The dig.
So
I've been
everyone-
waiting for this moment.
I will remember this.
So everyone makes their move, and with my bonus action, I do cast Ensnaring Strike on
Okay.
myself. So
Okay.
All right.
hold my action.
But
Okay.
you can't be within 15 feet of me or you're going to get hit.
I'm
So if you
not.
can pace yourselves out so that you're at least 15 feet
I'm-
away from the middle.
Where are you going to
I'm
stand?
not.
I'm going straight into the middle. I'm going to take that thing on, straight on.
It's
Okay.
in a. Okay.
It's big. These rooms are big.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. So is everybody in? Sangane, you're the last one. You go charging in. And as
Right
you
up to here.
cross the threshold, the force fields drop. Delphia, go. Graja, you're
Okay.
on deck.
Yeah, I shoot for the thing in the middle.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
No.
19 hits.
Oh yes. Okay, good. Let me. Sorry, I'm not on the right page here. Actions. Okay. So I have sneak attack that I'm doing as well as my.
Strategy.
There it is. Okay. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage. Or, well, 15 to hit. And then if that hits,
It does.
it does. And then Ensnaring Strike will. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's going to be awful. He has a -5. No, and rolled a 2. He got a -3 to his strength saving throw.
That is wonderful. So he takes an extra 2 damage. Vines come out from my arrow and just wrap him to the ground, and they're just wrapped around him. He is not allowed to move. He must stay
Nice.
there. He is restrained by the magical vines.
Okay.
Yeah,
And so
so
that
he's
was
restrained.
17 total points of damage.
Yes.
Okay, brilliant. It is the Banshee's turn after you. Graja's going to be on deck. The
Nice.
Banshee has something called incorporeal movement.
Yeah.
Can move through creatures and objects as though they were difficult terrain. You
Right.
see it shimmer, and then the vines just kind of fall beneath it.
Yeah.
It
Wasn't
is
expecting that.
not happy with you.
Okay.
And it is going to, but I mean,
They
I
are
gotta start
magical
with the big
vines.
stuff,
Does
right?
that count? They're magical vines?
I don't know.
I would say
Okay.
no.
Okay. Never mind.
Also, because the magic of the Feywild is going to mess with things.
Sure, of course.
It lets out a terrifying, soul-rendering wail, and I need everybody. Let me see. Actually, I say everybody, but that might not be true.
Charisma saving throw.
So not Denny, but
Yay.
everybody else needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and you definitely want to make this.
Yeah, this would be a bad time to.
Oh no.
Son of
You guys,
a.
Wait, hang on.
D&D
So what I
Beyond
can say is
screws me
everyone
again.
around me does get a +3. So I actually rolled a
What's the range on that though?
everyone within aura of protection, which I think is just
10 feet, isn't
10
it?
feet.
Yeah.
but because of the Feywild, it's 20 feet.
Okay, everyone within
Okay.
20 feet.
I'm
of
not
me gets
allowing
that.
all spells to double, but I would really hate, because here's what Whale does.
Yeah.
Every
you die.
creature
Yeah.
within 30 feet of her that can hear her must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw.
Or it
On a
dies.
failure, a creature drops to 0 hit points.
So I'm dead then.
Yeah, I'm out of the fight.
Yeah,
Me
me
too.
too.
What's
Oh
the
my
DC which
God.
now?
Wait, a 14 passes though?
13. Yeah, so a
13.
14 will pass. You need a 13.
21.
All right, I'm still up.
What have I got? 9.
So who did not get 13?
What's the bonus, Marcos? Is 3?
3.
Marcos is down.
Yeah. 77 hit points. Gone.
So
Fuck.
3, 4.
Whimsy, as you watch, they are in their very first chamber. They haven't even, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 chambers. They're in the very first one. They're in the first few minutes of the game. Normally, like, people make it to chamber 2, 3, sometimes even 4 before they really start going down. But you watch as they walk right into the Banshee chamber, which is usually not a great place. And immediately the Banshee wails. You can't hear it because there is like a special protection over like the parapet where you are. You can't hear it yourself, but you see all of them, not Denny, but all of the rest of them grab their heads. And then you see the ranger, the Aasimar ranger, a tiefling paladin, and Graja fall to the ground dead. And you know what this is. You've seen what banshees do to people in this arena.
It's hardly entertaining if they die in the first chamber. Isn't it?
Oh, well, it's a good thing I brought your friends as backup. If the three of the original ones would have gone down, but there's still more. It's fine.
Well, with 3 men down in the first chamber, that really decreases the odds for the rest. But this is going to be
Very
over so
true.
quick you won't even be able to finish your drink.
I know, it is a sad thing. Oh well, that's the way it goes sometimes. You're not sad about the mortals, are you?
Please don't let them die.
Whimsy, you know what the rules are. How would you expect me to do anything about this? I mean, for me to bend the rules on the race of the warrior. I mean, of course it happens, but only for an absolute absurd price. And, well, we both know how much your allowance is.
How about as a personal favor to me? I would owe you a favor.
He stops for a second. Because you know what offering a favor to an archfey is. And he knows you know offering a favor to an archfey. And he says, my boy, you've seen what this looks like when I come to collect it from others. Really? That's what you want from me? That's what you want to offer me for them? They mean that much to you?
I lost one friend already. I can't lose another one.
He looks at you, looks down at the group, and he's like, I don't know what you're there's a quick glance of, I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird. But he thinks about it for a second and waves his hand. Very well. It's done. I'll come collecting.
I know.
You watch, and the second that he waved his hand, you see a trail of the most beautiful, like, bioluminescent, like, you know those pictures of outer space of, like, the nebula clouds? You see the most beautiful bioluminescent, opal, shimmery magic spread out and land on the three that are down. And they all take a deep breath. Graja getting up and pulling her hand axe out.
It's worth it. Worth it.
Graja.
Oh God.
You drop.
I
You
drop.
hear Whimsy's voice. You stand back up.
What the?
The terror in Whimsy's voice is not really something you're used to hearing.
This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, okay. And let's see. So, just so I understand, because, like, I don't know if it's just my Roll20, I don't see any, like, enemies in there. Are they on there?
What? You don't see this?
Hit refresh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
they're on
refresh
mine.
it then. Yeah,
This guy
I don't
here?
see anything.
Okay.
Okay. Hold up. No, I don't see combatants. I see our,
You don't see this guy over here?
I don't see that anything's happening.
Okay, here's what you need to know. In each of the circles, there's a creature.
Okay. I see them. Okay, I see them very, like, small. Like, they don't have, like, little boxes and stuff. I think I just got a bit confused. Okay, so one of them is right in front of me. It
Right.
appears.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and I guess first rage of the game. Here we go.
Here we go.
Let it loose.
So I think it's the Whimsy's terrified scream that is probably the catalyst for the rage in this case for Graja. So she kind of gets her great axe out and just wants to cleave this man in twain.
Do it.
Okay, so this is with the great axe. Okay, here we go. So, doink. Wow, this game hates me. 10.
Only a 10.
Yeah.
Really?
This is brutal. Yeah. My rolls are just bad.
10 does not hit, but you have 2 attacks per action now.
I do. That's right. I did. Okay, so that means I can swing again?
And wait. And also, Graja, you have reckless attack. Do you not?
Yes.
Which means you roll with advantage. So you're going to roll again, take the higher number. But it would get an advantage against you when it goes to attack you.
Okay, let me just make sure that that's on here, because I see...
I'm certain that you have it.
Yep. It's a level 2 thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to roll again to hit.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Come on now. Bro! 15?
15 hits. Absolutely. It's not wearing
7.
any armor. It's just there.
Okay. So yeah, just kind of like a strike right in half. So then I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
10.
10 plus. Remember, you get, because you're raging, you get more because you're raging.
Oh, you're right. So that's +2, so 12.
You cleave one of its arms completely off.
Hell yeah.
Like you have taken more than half of its hit points.
Splendid.
It's a little guy. Denny and then Sangane.
All right. Denny is very concerned for his friend Whimsy. He's very interested in seeing how easy it is to rip off a different arm from a different Banshee.
Sure.
So then he's going to move over here to this pillar, to this circle, I should say. And I'm just going to go ahead and cast a level 2 inflict wounds on this guy.
Absolutely.
So it's going to be 30, or sorry, roll to hit, I guess, first. Or no, wait, I don't have to because it's a touch, right? It's just automatically hit?
Yeah, I think it's just like a saving. Maybe it's a saving throw or it automatically hits. Let me look at your spells. It's a +8 to hit. So yeah, you click the +8 and it will roll.
Okay, perfect. So yeah. Okay, so 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And I accidentally rolled the damage beforehand, I promise.
That's okay.
And it's 34 damage.
As you reach forward for this ghoul, you grab its arm and you rip it off, and like it surprises you so much, your anger and strength at this, that you end up spinning all the way around, smacking it with its own arm, and its head rolls off. You have killed it in one hit.
Like T-ball. Boom. Yes.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Denny is
Absolutely.
shocked at his own power.
Lovely. Any bonus actions?
I think character-wise, Denny is like so shocked that he's gonna need a moment to recover. So
Sure.
I'll leave it. Sorry, guys.
That's okay, Sangane.
Is the Banshee still incorporeal?
No, it became corporeal in order to wail.
Okay.
Oh, and Denny, in front of you,
Mm-hmm.
as the ghoul dies, a little like do and a chest appears.
Oh,
I
hell yeah.
assume that you open the
Sweet.
chest.
Yes, absolutely do.
In it, there is a little scroll, and it says, when you read this scroll, all magic users can be restored. And functionally, this is a homebrew item. Whenever you choose to read this, you might not want to do it right this second. Everybody who can cast spells regains 5 spell slots of their choice.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I will save that for later.
Also, we are 45 minutes into, not quite 40, about 35-ish minutes into filming, and we're not very far into damage. So just as a reminder.
Working on it.
Okay, Sangane.
Okay. I am then going to take up a bit of a defensive position, or a sort of stance, sort of do this little combat dance around the Banshee so I don't actually get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
And look up at the heavens. You better be here for me. Summon the lightning. Slam my gesture, basically slamming the pommel of the short sword into the ground, and maximize a thunder wave at level 4.
Okay.
Which means they both take 40 points of damage.
Both this guy dies.
Anything within 15 feet of me will take 40 points of damage.
Okay.
With a saving throw, where is it? Sorry. Spells, 4th saving throw is Constitution.
Well, the ghoul has a 0 to Constitution and rolled a 2.
Nice.
And the Banshee has a 0 to Constitution and rolled a 1.
Nice.
So how
40
much
hit points of
damage do they
to both.
take?
40.
The Banshee is still up with 1 hit point.
Oh.
But you do hear do 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 do, and a little chest appears next to the other ghoul.
Bonus action, bonus action. What can I do with a bonus action?
You could go
'Cause
open
I just
the chest.
did a main action spell, so I can't do that. Okay.
You could go
Um,
open the chest.
No, without getting an attack of opportunity. And I'm not that crazy. No, I'll do a defensive stance and wait
Okay.
for getting hit.
Okay. Win. Marcos is on deck.
Okay. Seeing that the Banshee is still up, as I run over to
Throw the dagger.
one here, I'll throw my dagger of returning at the Banshee in the middle.
Okay.
That's
And
eight.
this is at advantage because you're flanking. Graja's flanking it.
I'm throwing it at the one in the middle that's still
Oh,
up.
Banshee.
right. Okay.
So that was 18 to hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
hits.
That is... Well, I mean, it had 1 hit point, right?
Right. Yeah.
It
One.
died. And
It does.
then I'll run up to the other one and use my silvered dagger that I just picked
Okay.
up from Sangane. That is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
10, 15. That's 21. Do I need to roll the saving throw?
No, it only had 10 hit points left.
Woo!
21.
You do. A little chest appears. Marcos,
My bonus action grab what's in the chest.
have you not used your bonus action yet?
No, I have
you-
2 attacks and a bonus action.
Right. Okay. You grab what's in the chest at your feet. This chest, it looks kind of small, but as you reach in, your hand clasps around something large. And as you pull it out, it keeps coming. This is a sentinel shield.
Nice.
Ooh.
Which you may not want to keep. You may want to loan that to somebody else. But just so you know that that's there. Marcos, there is a chest in the middle and there's a chest at the far end where there's a chest from the Banshee, a chest from the ghoul.
I'm going to move forward towards to open the Banshee chest.
Okay.
But as I do, I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Magic Weapon on my spear.
Lovely. You open, your hand reaches in and you feel like a thick waxy substance. You pull out a long orange tapered candle with red running down this. This is a candle of invocation. It is an epic level item. It is fantastic.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with this one.
I'm looking it up.
It's pretty skookum.
Oh my god.
It's pretty skookum.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It's pretty skookum.
Whoa,
I'm
these
loving
are
that
all
sentinel
words.
shield, though.
These are words that you say.
Oh yeah, you're American, so you don't know skookum. But
What
that's
is that?
like
What are you talking about?
Skookum means excellent
Yeah.
or good. This is
Oh.
very good.
I
It's a
learned that
Shinokawa
today.
A candle of invitation. A candle of invocation. The candle's magic is activated when the candle is lit, which requires an action. When lit, the candle sheds dim light for 30 feet. But the important piece is that any creature within that light makes attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks with advantage. If
If
you
you
stay
match
close to
its
whoever is
alignment.
holding it, in addition, a cleric or druid whose light, a cleric or druid in the light can cast first level spells without expending spell slots.
Yup.
Give it to the cleric.
I'm not sure what this is, but I need both hands to fight.
Do you toss it to somebody?
I hold it up.
Okay.
Do we
Anybody want it?
automatically know what these things are? Or
You
do
guys
we have-
do. I
Okay.
mean, just for the sake of narrative,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's a Halloween one shot. You know what all these things do.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyone need a shield?
Yes. Sentinel
got one
shield?
already.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay. Sentinel shield to Sangane. Does anybody want the candle of invocation? Anybody only need one hand?
I guess I can take it if you don't need it.
Okay, here.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm a good alternative.
Okay.
If
Okay.
Well, I've already got an item, so why don't you take the candle then?
okay, sure.
With the Sentinel
Uh,
shield, does that just add to my initiative?
I don't know. Equip it and attune it.
Cool.
Doctor, it is your
When I
turn.
use the Shield. I'm gonna retrieve my dagger.
Okay. Doctor?
Um. I'm just gonna leave.
There's one more chest. You're welcome to leave, but there is another chest.
It's on the other side of the room,
Okay.
and Sangane is closer. So I think I'll just use all my movement to leave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And where are you going to head? Because you'll be ahead of everybody. You get to decide what is the next doorway and hallway everybody goes down.
Okay, so let me just do. I get.
And while you're looking at the map, I'll ask Delphia. Delphia, will you go for the final chest?
Yes. Heck yes.
Delphia, what you're going to find in
Okay.
that is a little red potion. It's an elixir of health.
Nice.
Okay. Tuck that away. Elixir of health.
Okay.
Okay.
And
then with the rest of my movement, I follow after the doctor.
okay, so everybody go to wherever the doctor is going, and you guys just go racing down this hallway. Okay, this one, Jackie?
Yeah.
Jacqueline?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna get better at it. As the, nope, I'm about to make it all dark again. That's not what I want to do.
Bring the darkness.
As the door slides open, there is another doorway in front of you. I assume, Doctor, you're leading them all down the hallway towards the other door.
Yeah, we can all just go straight to the door.
Okay.
This is scary. I'm scared. Boo.
As this door slides open, again, you see a very similar situation.
Oh, no.
The runes on the ground. I'll give you guys 10 seconds to place yourselves where you think you need to be. 10,
Can I use a bonus action as we enter this room?
of course.
Okay, I'm gonna just be walking in very nervously and strum my banjolele and give everybody some bardic inspiration. So
Who are you giving bardic inspiration to?
it's anyone within 60 feet other than myself.
I think it's a
Oh,
person.
it is just
Someone,
one. It is just one creature.
Oh.
Dang it! I
Oh.
thought it was everybody. Poop. Well then, I'll give it to Garaja because she needs to smash people in the face very badly, please.
Does.
Okay, is everybody in where they need to be?
Yes.
Behind the shimmering, flicking orbs or like rings, cages around this, you hear a sickening, slurping, jello-like sound.
Oh, hell yeah. Love me some oozes.
No.
This is 3 oozes and a gelatinous cube.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Delphia,
Yeah, great. Terrible.
Raja on
terrible.
deck.
Yeah, sure am. Let me Yeah, none of those are gonna work. I am going to look at it and go, I have no idea, and I'm going to just shoot an arrow at it.
Which one?
At the one in the middle.
The big one in the middle. Go ahead.
That's a 10 to hit.
10 hits. It's a
Oh.
giant Jello cube. Can
Giant.
absolutely
Love
hits.
of Jello.
Okay, great. And
Like
is
hospital food.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 17 damage to the big one. And
Okay.
I also, since it hits it, I do Wails from the Grave. And
Okay.
this guy over here to the, I don't know if you can see this guy. I'm going,
This
he
guy?
gets,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, he gets another D8 damage. So that he
Okay.
gets he gets 4 damage.
Great. Lovely.
And that's my turn.
Your arrow gets sucked into the middle of this cube.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that one back. Okay.
Do you get 2 attacks per action?
don't
Yes.
believe
Nope.
so.
No.
Not-
Okay.
Not with the way I took my levels.
Okay. Graja.
I think Raja at this time yells over to Denny. Can I even put my axe in this? Isn't it gonna get stuck?
Sorry, I got a call just as you had to decline it. What was that?
Oh no, she just kind of yells over to Denny. Can I even stick my axe in this? Isn't it just gonna get stuck? How do I fight it?
sure,
I don't know
actually.
how. Okay.
Maybe the answer was friendship all along. I'm not really too sure how to defeat these.
Okay.
Try a rock.
Yeah, chuck a rock at it.
Chuck a rock.
Okay. I will chuck a rock.
Okay.
Yes.
As hard as you
So
can.
I'll move closer first, so I'll get right here into the. Or do I have to be right by it? I guess I'm
No, to
throwing
throw
it.
a rock, you need to
No.
like be in throwing distance, and that's
Okay.
going to be an unarmed strike.
Okay,
Basically,
got it.
I'm going to let you use a
So it's
plus
a-
8.
No, it
To
goes
attack.
by my bonus.
Oh,
So it's
your
a-
magic stone is what I'm
Yeah.
throwing. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
So it's a +1, which is my casting modifier plus her proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 plus 3 for me.
Yeah, so it'd be a +4, and then you get 1d6 plus 1 damage.
Okay, so that adds
Mike?
to my hit.
If you give me a second, I will
Yeah, no worries.
equip it for you
Oh, cool.
and attune it for you.
Super. Thank you.
Oh, it didn't need to be attuned. Refresh your page there, Mike.
Okie dokie.
Okay, sorry. What was that to hit, Graja?
I was asking the doctor, is that to hit that +4 that we
Yeah.
described?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's to hit. So you'll add a d20 to that.
Okay, got it. Okay, 22 without any of the bonuses, so.
You're aiming for the big one in the middle?
No, I'm aiming for the one that's right near me, the little guy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I see you. Absolutely. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, cool. And so then the damage.
And Denny, you're on deck.
Sorry, Doc, what's the
It's
bonus?
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1. Okay, so this is my. Why is that being weird? Okay.
Nice. Max damage.
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I guess. Okay, so then that, and then plus, now I need to roll a d6. Roll. So then that's plus another 4, so that's 10.
And that is your first of 2 attacks. As you
Right.
throw the rock, you do see this little like shimmer of arcane magic, and the little gray ooze in front of you almost like shudders. It doesn't like that. You get the feeling that physical attacks do damage it. So if you wanted to use your axe, you probably could.
Yeah, definitely. After I chuck the rock, the sick rock, um, I'll just go so I'm right in front of the little slimy guy. And then yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go kind of from upwards to downwards, like a real like
Okay.
like that one. So I'll roll 19.
19 hits,
Suck it, slime.
plus you're raging. So add 2 to your damage.
So 11.
11 is exactly what you needed.
Woo!
You bisect this gray ooze. Marcos, you watch across the field as this half orc lumbers up to this gray ooze and just first throws a rock at it. Okay, fair. Like you've seen the doctor do that before. And that is impressive. But then she unequips her great axe, slicing through this ooze. And Marcos, you're like, why not just do that from the beginning? Like that seemed inefficient.
This was more complicated than it needed to be, but I see you.
Absolutely.
I see you putting in the good work.
Also, Marcos, I'm sorry. Can you give me a religion roll?
Absolutely.
And Denny, you are Graja, unless there's anything you'd like to do for a bonus action, it'll be Denny's turn.
That's a 5.
5. Something, I mean, what alignment is Vathras?
Lawful neutral.
Okay, never mind then. Good times. Denny, what you doing?
Okay, I've just been trying to look up whether or not
Yeah, Mike dodged a bullet there.
What? No.
Okay, it looks like it's fine. Okay, Denny is going to risk his arm and go over and touch an ooze. He's just gonna do it. He's just gonna be like, I want to touch an ooze. And so Denny's gonna wander over to the closest one to him and touch an ooze with inflict wounds for a 2nd level spell.
Lark. 40 10 damage.
Oops, I forgot to roll to hit. Oops, 1 second. Just kidding.
Nice.
Okay, 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Okay. And that's going to be 29 damage.
Pow.
Are you still carrying the ghoul's arm?
Yep.
Is
I
that
would
what you
absolutely
smack
not
this
try
thing
that.
with? You like bitch smack this gray ooze. Effectively like wiggling it so much that it like you know when something has like solidified, like when you've left like grease out overnight and it's solidified, but if you like shake it, it'll kind of, you know, yeah.
All the
That
extra
is
on the outside of it.
essentially decoagulated, uncoagulated. I don't know what the term is here, but whatever that is, you have like met centripetal force with this ghoul arm.
Fantastic.
I don't know even that you're proficient in ghoul arm, but
now.
you are
Somebody's
doing
stepping
some
on a
serious
catch attack.
damage. It is you are channeling all of Whimsy's wild magic surges as you yeah. That's beautiful. Is there anything you'd like to do for a bonus action?
I'd like to yell very loudly, just like a guttural rage kind of noise.
You've heard Graja give these like these just very, you know, visceral things, and there is something to it. You do definitely feel a little bit stronger. Graja, I should mention, a chest appears. Denny, a chest appears.
What do we got left here?
Graja, in yours, you find oil of sharpness.
Bang.
Oil of sharpness. Okay.
Oil of sharpness, which gives a +3 bonus to your great axe. So instead of like a +8 to hit, it's a +11 to hit.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Hell yeah.
What you find is a necklace of adaptation,
Hell yeah.
Can breathe ooze now.
which it allows you to breathe in any environment.
Cool. Is it blingy? Like, how blingy are we talking?
Oh, you know what? As you pick it up, there is a certain amount of, you hear like the archfey laugh in like haughty haute couture designer laugh, and it like Met Gala shifts to
Hell yeah.
match your outfit. It gives you like Chadwick Boseman at the Met Gala, like circa 2016, in the all black outfit with the gold embroidery.
Fantastic.
It kind of shifts form to give you this like wrap around gold chain that just like pops for you.
Denny is very excited about this. He
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
even care what it does.
absolutely.
It looks good. That's what matters.
Yes, love it, love it.
And
Also has
for
magic power, but you know.
So it's my
It does.
understanding that the oil is like I kind of just put it on the axe and then it's consumed.
Yes.
So I think that's something that I'm doing.
Yeah, so you're just gonna
Okay.
add, of course, yeah.
Okay.
We'll say that you do that. Everything
Cool.
auto tunes, everything auto works.
Great.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And it's worth noting that oil of sharpness can be applied to to one large weapon, but also 5 daggers, for instance, and there are rogues in the party. So there's a little bit left if you want to share that around
I
with
can
the
share
others.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Graja will
Okay.
go to Delphia and
Well, let's finish the fight
Win.
first.
well yeah. Sorry.
And-
I'm getting
we're in
ahead
the
of
middle
myself.
Yeah.
And you notice that Marcos also carries a spear, which technically is like the small size of a dagger, like for this space. So I would let all 3 of them take oil of sharpness to their weapons as well.
Whose turn is it?
Whose turn? It was just Denny's turn, right? So it's
Yeah.
Sangane's turn. Yeah.
Something I forgot to ask last time. Is there a roof, or are we open to the sky?
You're not open to the sky. As you look up, you see a glimmer, like Truman Show style glimmer over every area. The Fae definitely don't want these creatures that they've teleported in to attack, attack them.
Fair enough.
They don't
but
want them loose in
Does
the
it
Feywild.
appear open to the sky?
No.
Okay.
It's clearly that there is some kind of magical force fields
Okay.
around everything.
Um,
Why are you asking?
Call lightning. Actually,
You
I
can
can do it.
certainly
I
try
can
it.
do it inside. I can do it inside. I think anyway. All right, that's the last
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. One action. Okay. I will summon a storm.
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to pick point. Basically, it doesn't really matter. Center of the room doesn't matter. And I'm going to hit the big one in the middle with the first one.
Okay.
Bolt. It has a dexterity 12 saving throw.
Which it's probably not going to. Oh, it has a -4 to dex, but
Excellent.
it rolled a 19.
Wow.
15.
Wow. So it takes half of 15 points of lightning damage, so 8, I guess.
Okay, sure.
But where's my thing? Features and traits. When something takes lightning damage from me, it is pushed 10 feet away.
From you.
If it's a large or smaller creature, yes.
It is a large ooze. Okay.
I see. You're just making me chase it.
We're gonna make it easy for you. Come on.
Anything else, like maybe a bonus action you'd like to cast there? Healing word.
Apology is a bonus.
Is anyone actually injured? Oh yeah,
Me.
somebody is.
3 people died like
but
30 seconds ago.
I can't do a healing word and another spell, even if it is a bonus
fine.
action.
I'm fine.
Okay.
So at this point, just going to direct the storm for now.
Okay. Win. Marcos, you're on deck.
Mine's just gonna hang back and just shoot a firebolt at the big guy.
Okay. You guys don't want to get up close and play with it?
You think?
That's just who needs to hit.
Man, that's okay. Nobody will be out of the way of the Tarrasque.
I mean, bonus action, I could have thrown a rock.
That's a whole whopping 11 points of damage, fire damage.
11 points. Keep on tearing away at it. You guys all are just combining your efforts, and you are like pieces of it are sloughing off. Yeah. You see like one of the pieces slides off and like a bone rolls out of it. Not good. Win, anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Okay, Marcos, doctor's on deck.
Okay, I am going to, in true Marcos Liceo style, go storming in. And I would like to establish 2 things. One thing. I am covering myself with my shield as I strike.
Okay.
Because I don't want this getting on me. Okay, so first attack is with a additional +1. Does a 26 fit?
Yes. Its AC is 6. So yes.
Okay, it takes 6 piercing damage. And second attack is 16.
Yep.
For 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Yep.
I am going to smack it with the butt of my spear because I hate it.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
For 7 bludgeoning damage.
You run up to it like Sparta flying through the air, stabbing it twice quickly, bringing the butt around and pushing up into it. The butt does kind of like slide in a little bit. Are you going to move away?
Yes.
Okay.
I am backing the fuck up.
Yeah, it is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
19 to hit.
That is precisely my AC.
So does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 11 points.
Okay.
Of acid damage as you feel deep burns across whatever open skin you have. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great.
Okay, and I have to make a Constitution save.
For what?
Magic weapon is a concentration spell.
Okay. Don't roll lower than a 4.
It.
No. It's half. Up to half the damage.
Okay. I got
so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Doctor, Delphia's on deck.
I'm just going to toss my rock at the thing in the middle, the big one.
Okay.
And I had this open and now it is gone. There it is. That's a 23 to hit.
Absolutely.
For max of 7.
Nice. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Is it still up?
Oh yeah.
No. I have nothing else.
Okay. No bonus actions?
My only bonus action is to make more rocks, but Denny has one still, so I'm gonna wait
Okay.
to see what Denny does with it.
That's fair. Marcos, as you're running away, you can hear it slurping behind you.
Oh,
It is
does it
going
enter
to
my,
what?
does it enter my
Yeah.
does it come into melee range? I'm gonna hit it.
Go
with my
for
reaction.
it. Absolutely. It is going to attempt to engulf you.
Okay, that is a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
For 5 more piercing damage.
Yeah, it's you do swing your javelin, your spear around, slicing off another piece, but it still catches up to you. Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Why is it dex?
I mean, come on, this wouldn't be a thing without Marcos getting in some kind of trouble.
That's a 20, dirty 20.
Oh, nice.
I am so glad I'm a paladin because I have a +3 to all my saving throws. So I technically have a +2 saving throw to dexterity.
You take 8 points of acid damage as a piece of it almost lurches forward, grabbing, like touching the back of your neck. You're definitely going to have a headache. Like you need some aloe stat. That's going to burn.
Okay.
It pushes you 5 feet. It'll push you 5 feet, but a creature that chooses not to be pushed can suffer the consequences of a failed saving throw. I'll just leave that up to you.
Nope.
In case you just like.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, great. Good times, good times. Delphia.
Okay, another concentration.
I'm like, oh God, oh Marcos, oh no. I'm just watching this happen, just trailing after it, like, oh no, oh Marcos. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Damn, it's not okay.
There is another one over here, Delphia.
Yes, I was trying to see if they were within 30 feet of one another. So yeah, I decided to shoot the small one instead.
Okay.
And that's a 14 plus 7, so 21.
Oh yeah, 21 absolutely hits. It's got an AC of 8.
Okay. And that's 5, 6, 11 damage.
Your arrow slices clean through, and like a good third of it just kind of slides off to the floor.
Nice.
Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus actions,
Nope.
anything? Okay.
I have very precious spell slots.
I mean, remember that Denny does have that scroll that replaces spell slots for any magic users.
I'm also
Raja,
remembering
you're
that you
up.
mentioned a Tarrasque, so.
Raja, you're up. Denny is on deck. It's not actually a Tarrasque. There's other baddies. It's not actually a Tarrasque.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
not
looking
that.
at
Sounds like someone that's about to throw a Tarrasque at us would say.
I wouldn't.
All right, Garage is gonna go ahead and approach behind the cube.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay, and then, gosh, there's just so many. I think she's going to be like, okay, I know what works, and just again raise the great axe above her head and just absolutely slam it down with maximum force.
Absolutely.
Great.
Get her done.
All right. Here we go. Great axe. I rolled, but it didn't tell me. Hold on, let me do it again. Huh.
16 will hit. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. And then the damage. Okay. So that's 9, but then it's +2 for raging, which is 11, which is +3 for the oil, which is 14.
Okay.
Is that accurate?
14 damage.
Yeah, so it was 9 at the
Yeah.
base. I get 2 for
Right.
raging and then 3 with the oil.
As you
I
just
get
rage cleave this thing, you are an efficient gelatin hunter at this point. I feel like that should be a shirt. Steve, make
Graja,
that a
Rage
shirt
Rock,
for us.
Gelatin.
I dig it.
Efficient
So much.
gelatin hunter. I love this. And it sloughs to the ground in front of you. A chest. I assume that you want to open it and look inside. As you reach your hand in, your hand grasps around a piece of leather. It's not a mimic. No, that would be so mean. You start to pull it out and you realize it's a belt, but it has giant runes on it.
Oh,
That
wow,
belt,
this looks really special.
Oh,
Maybe for someone magic, though?
You kind of look over the gelatin that is like melting in front of you, and you see Sangane and Marcos, whose eyes are as big as dinner plates as they behold this belt of storm giant strength.
Okay, okay.
Not that it
Graja,
wouldn't
you
also
want
be
that.
great for the barbarian to
Uh-huh.
I
have.
was about
Right.
to say, wait a minute. Hold up
Yeah,
now.
give it to the barbarian. She found it. Finders keepers.
If you want to
I'm not complaining.
clasp it around your waist, you certainly can.
You know
Do
what?
it,
I'm
do
gonna
it.
clasp it. It's getting clasped
Really?
right now.
You click it around your waist, and like Tony Stark when Iron Man gets the stones of power, you feel like a surge burn through your body, and you swell in size.
Graja swole.
Yeah. Graja did not skip leg day. Graja is like ready
Never.
to go.
That's
Never
my
skip
secret.
leg
I'm always
day.
angry.
Yes.
Just ready to rock. So you
Hell
can
yeah.
definitely go ahead and equip and attune to that.
Okay.
And Denny with Sangane on
All right.
on deck.
Denny has gone absolutely mad with power. And
Absolutely.
is going to move over here to this this little jelly boy and
Okay.
touch that one too with first level inflict wounds.
Okay.
That's going to be 22 to hit.
Absolutely.
And 20 or sorry, oh, that was a stupid roll. Dang it. Worst. That's going to be 6 damage. RIP me.
Oh no.
As you step forward and you're like, look what I have, and you smack it with this ghoul hand, you have been inflicting wounds via, thank you, sweetie pie. You have been inflicting wounds via this ghoul arm, which was already decaying, and like the
Ugh.
skin finally just like slides off the bone. And you still do damage to the ooze, but it is still up and moving. I'm
Denny's
gonna
sad.
mute myself while I open this can of pop. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Denny?
Don't think there's
Bardic
any.
inspiration? Any bonus actions?
Let's see here. Bonus actions. Where are you? Never find anything in this stupid freaking app.
I think what Denny was saying there was thank you, D&D Beyond, for sponsoring us. We
Yes.
do really appreciate your
Me
It's
too.
total
not you,
support.
it's my shitty laptop, I promise.
I think what Denny's saying there is HP, we'd really love it if you would sponsor us.
Yes. please.
NVIDIA, we're here for the ads. Reach out to Steve.
Logitech.
So much availability. I
Yeah.
will sell 4 headspace to anyone that wants to sponsor me. So
Absolutely.
okay, I guess 60 feet. Yeah, okay. I think I'll do some bardic inspiration, and Delphia, you are inspired by my absolutely fantastic banjo playing. And you get
What a gentleman.
a 1d8 bonus. That's for you. Take that. That's
Oh. Marcos, why can't you be more like this guy?
yeah, Marcos. What's up?
Yep, we're leaving that right
I
there.
like him.
Flames. Vathris is just flaming.
Side of my
If it
face.
wasn't the
Flames.
acid burning away Marcos's skin, the flames would be doing it right now. Absolutely.
Is Belle's head just like filled with like buzzing from all the tieflings in the room?
There's so many tieflings.
so much.
All I've got
terrible.
to say about this is if Marcos's mother wants to pop up and help her son out,
Oh, yeah.
he's not opposed to murdering some fools.
I do not know as a DM anything about your backstories from that game. So none of that
Right.
will be happening here.
No,
Right.
no.
Sangane, it is your turn.
Well, I would say everyone seems to have everything in hand, but Denny is far too close to that ooze.
Please save me.
And your weapon of choice just got eaten. So Danny, look out, and just call another lightning bolt down. And I'm
Okay.
gonna drop it 5 feet behind the ooze so it doesn't catch Denny.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, teamwork.
Is that something I'm rolling?
Nope, it's just a quick damage roll. It's a dexterity saving throw for it. Where's my thing?
-2 to its dex,
Excellent.
but it rolled a 19.
Again. I'm getting hosed on these rolls here.
When I'm rolling, can you guys see it in the game log on D&D Beyond? You guys can't see my rolls?
I don't
And
know.
because I can see all of your rolls, so that's interesting. Okay, yeah, so it had a 17 save.
Where's my thing?
I think it still takes damage though, right?
It does. Takes half the damage. So
Okay.
I guess 6 points and is pushed 10 feet away from it.
It doesn't, as it like gets thrown against the wall, it just splats. Denny, you hear do-do-do-do-do, and a chest appears.
Halfway in the wall. Because
Can't
I
open the
love
chest.
When it is your turn, you can get the chest or you can start moving somewhere.
Is the chest
already
right in front of Denny?
Yeah,
is
I
right
already
in
have
front of
something
Denny.
That's the
now,
only one?
so-
Yeah, no, she's just gonna boot it out of the room.
Okay, which direction are you going?
Oh wait, there's two others, right?
There is 3 doors. Door to the top, door to like 2 o'clock, door to 6 o'clock.
Seeing that there's already someone by this door, she'll run over to this side.
Okay. And you can move as far as like you can move into that direction. And we will start with you. Does somebody want, hey, Luigi, does somebody want to grab the chest that's in front of Denny?
I guess since it's right in front of me, I'll take it. I'll open
Yeah.
that bad boy up.
Sure. It is another scrap of paper. This one is quite a bit bigger. It's thicker parchment. As you unroll it, what you read at the very top before reading the actual spell, this is a mass cure wounds scroll spell.
That would be helpful, right? About
It gives
I don't know.
3d8 to all players. It takes an action to read.
If only you had a cleric.
How
As a
is everybody
bonus
doing, by
action,
the
can
way?
I cast Searing Smite on my dagger?
Absolutely.
Am I doing- Okay.
Can we take our movement now that everything's
Yeah, everybody can move. And I'm gonna open, I guess you guys are all gonna go into this area.
Yeah.
one thing, as I'm moving, can I cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on myself?
You can.
Thank you.
Actually, do we want me to just do the mass cure wounds from the scroll now?
No, I'm not
I
hurt at all.
haven't been hit.
No. Yeah, me either. Let's save
would
it. for
wait.
Just you
later.
guys.
Who is Oh yeah, who is? There's 4 of us damaged, right?
Yeah.
Because if there's a
I'm
way we can do
40.
this that I don't
Oh.
have to spend through my first level spell slots, then we could heal everybody up.
Well, I do have the scroll that restores spell slots, so I'm not like super crazy worried about that.
The
Yeah.
candle. The candle.
There's
It's
also-
meant for clerics.
Yeah, I also got the
What now?
candle.
The candle
Oh yeah.
that you can cast first level spells for free.
Oh yeah, that.
As you guys
Oh,
assemble
yeah.
on the outside of this room, what I'll say is for the sake of narrative and time, because you guys do hear this like every once in a while a bong or like a sound as time seems to be ticking. If one of you glances over your shoulders, you do see like a giant, what looks like a spectral grandfather clock, and time is starting to tick down. So it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to take the time and let Sangane cast Cure Wounds enough that everybody reheals to full health? Or can I just say everybody can take 20 points of healing and let's move on? Is that
I'm
okay?
also
I'm
saving
fine with
time.
that.
Okay. Everybody can take 20 points of healing that needs it.
Yeah, and I give the candle to Sangane.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna light it.
You
and
can
put
hold
in
it, Doctor. You can hold it, but if Sangani just has to be within like 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Light it
yeah,
and
yeah.
stick it in a lantern then.
I
how's
I
it?
can hold it in my hand. I can just press digitation, light it.
Okay.
I
Perfect.
don't, because I can make a small flame with that.
That way I don't have to worry about tuning it by alignment.
Yeah, I'll just make sure I'm in within 30 feet of you.
You
that
guys have picked in running around the map. You have picked the 3 low-level rooms first.
Oh, of course we did.
There are still 2 after this one. There are still the 2 like one like mid-level boss and 1 big boss left.
The Tarask. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
glad
a
we did it
trap.
this way.
I will let you guys
Sola
move
guy.
yourselves into the chamber.
Don't worry,
And
it's Katoa.
Win will be the first to go. Because we're just going to stay in initiative and keep moving through whose turn it is rather than going back to the top every time. So Win, what are you doing? Sorry, you walk in and inside these shimmering force fields, in the middle, there is a deep black ebony. It almost like sucks the light from around it. It's got 2 tails. Every once in a while, it flicks and kind of like almost like a glitch in the matrix moves a few feet.
Oh, come on.
The
That's
other
funny.
ones are gigantic Arctic wolves
Oh,
with
shit.
blood dripping around their maws. And they are snarling loudly. These are dire wolves and a displacer beast.
Oh,
Happy
good.
Kitty.
Oh boy.
I want its hide for a cloak.
Win is going to hold her action until someone gets close to this one, like, and engages that.
Okay. Marcos and Doctor, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going for the displacer beast.
Okay,
Magic weapon is still up because I have it for an hour.
sure.
Take this, you 2-tailed bastard.
Yeah.
Uh,
It looks a little hurt.
You tell them.
First attack is a 9. That's gonna miss.
Was that your hellish rebuke?
No. Let's try second attack.
Oh, sorry. Can I ask, Gracia, did you give the oil of sharpness to Win, Marcos, and Delphia?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So that is a +3 to your.
So that would be 12. First
Still
attack is
doesn't
12.
hit, but now you
Second
know.
is, 27.
Absolutely hits. I didn't do that. That's not on me.
That's me. I'm
For 5 piercing damage, and I'm
Okay.
going to smack it again. And I'm assuming that that because this is the blunt end, it doesn't get the sharpness bonus. So that's still going to be a 23.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Absolutely hits.
It takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You're not going to pump any divine smite into that?
You know what? I will.
I figured.
I'm going to hit it with a 2nd level divine smite.
Okay.
Which is 3d8.
Okay.
18 radiant damage.
Lovely. It hisses and snarls at you, flickering from the pain. You see it flicker. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
It's good. All right. Win, was that who you were waiting for to get close?
No, I kind of wish I could go back and say that, but no, I was the lower wolf.
Okay. Doctor.
So I actually have a clarifying question about the
Sure.
candle.
Yeah.
So in order for the candle to work, I have to give it a alignment. Are you also
I'm
including-
not. I'm skipping that part.
Okay, that's what I figured when you mentioned it,
just
but I wanted to double
works.
check.
Yeah.
Okay,
Vice
okay,
versa.
excellent. So just so everybody knows, I've made a little circle around me. So if you're inside that circle, you're gonna get the advantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. And if you're a cleric or druid, you'll receive basically unlimited first level spells. And I will move the circle as I move around the map.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay, so got me a candle in one hand, and my other hand will be swapping between books.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my tome first, and we're gonna. Which one do I want to do first?
Eldritch Blast.
I was thinking that, but I'm kind of feeling chill touch right now. But chill touch, yeah, it's the same radius. Marcos is hitting that one. All right, I'm gonna hit the one that how do I like tell you I like something?
If you click and hold that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one. That's the one I'm
Okay.
gonna hit. Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Absolutely hits.
So I won't even bother rolling advantage on that.
I mean, if you want to crit fish, you can.
Here, I'll just crit fish. It's a little better, but it's not amazing.
Okay.
That's 5. Wow. That is. Oh, okay, yeah. That's 5 necrotic damage.
Amazing. Okay.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Delphia, Graj is on deck. Starting round 5.
All righty.
You guys are killing it on the time. Like,
Okay.
you guys have burned through several rounds in much
Oh,
quicker
heck
than I
yeah.
thought we would.
Okay, I'd like to cast Ensnaring Strike on the Displacer Beast.
Nice.
So that
Okay.
would be a strength check. But I've got to hit the creature, so there's that
Okay.
too.
Shoot, it rolled low. It has a +4, but it rolled low, so only an 8.
Okay, well, I rolled. This is a 31 total to hit.
Yeah,
So
that hits.
I thank you for that bardic inspiration, Denny. So yeah, definitely ensnaring strike. So it is trapped to the spot.
Okay.
I'm also doing Whales of Woe, I think it's called, as well as my, what is the other one called? I've got all these things that I'm doing. Whales from the Grave and my Ranger one that allows me to hit for more damage. I'm sorry.
The extra, yeah, you had your secondary attack. Did you get another D8 for?
Yeah, but I can't find it right now, but I know I have it. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 22 damage.
22 damage
Red
on the
ambusher.
Displacer Beast.
Yes.
Yeah. It
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead.
It snarls in pain. As it looks at you, you see a flicker, and then a second Displacer Beast appears right to the side of it.
Okay. Okay. So the Whales from the Grave also hit the,
Okay.
We'll say the wolf that's beyond the
Okay.
Displacer Beast that no one's hit yet,
Sure.
all the way to
Yep.
the left. That's 6 damage.
Great.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Aha.
It is going to make 2 attacks against Marcos with its tentacles. Phew, not great.
I've seen where this
Natural 20 on the second one. It rolled a natural 20.
Is that the first
Um,
nat 20? Oh,
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is.
oh.
14 bludgeoning damage plus 6 piercing damage, so 20 points of damage.
Who?
Okay.
As the
What?
2 tentacles whip around you, pressing into the already burned and like bubblingly blistered flesh from where the ooze got you. Yeah, that's going to be its turn. Garaja, and then Denny's on deck.
Not
Okay.
lose concentration.
So first, Graja's gonna kind of call to Denny, and she'll kind of look down at this belt of the storm giant, because I looked at the picture. It's actually kind of like a harness, which is cool. And so she looks at it and she's like, "You know, Denny, I think clothes really do make a difference. I think you're right."
I was gonna say it looks fabulous on you, dear. Absolutely. Mwah.
Thank you. Well, I think I gotta. I hope Whimsy won't be mad, but I think we have to kill these wolves.
I think you're right.
We won't tell him.
Sorry, Whimsy.
So, yeah, okay. So Graja will come up to this wolf here, still staying in the circle, the special circle.
Okay. Yep.
And I think that I would like to actually see. It seems silly to use anything but the great axe because it's like all buffed and stuff.
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and probably. I think it's probably again kind of more of an overhead strike because I imagine I'm much
Yeah.
much taller than this wolf. So
Yeah.
okay, great axe. Here we go once again.
And did you attune to that belt?
I did, yes.
And you're
So-
getting an additional +3 that you're going to add to this
That is
thing.
correct. Yes, indeed.
Holy smokes.
Gonna suck a lot for that wolf.
I think
Okay, so that's 8. So then that's plus. I'm my rules.
Yes, you're
aren't,
reading
like-
that right. Storm giants are gross.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I got 20 to hit.
your plus to your great axe is the creature's AC. So anything other than a 1 is going to hit.
Oh, okay, great. Super. Super duper.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
crit fish if you didn't roll
You
advantage.
can.
Crit to hit?
Yeah, you
Because
can
you're
roll
in
the
the
hit anyway.
circle.
If you're in
You
the
can make-
circle.
Because you're in the
Oh.
circle of the candle, you can attack with advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then
So-
when I do that, and if it's better,
You
then
take the
better
better
roll.
roll.
Right.
right, what
If
what go ahead.
If you roll a natural 20, you're going to double your damage, right?
I see. Okay,
So
that's what I was
you're
looking
fishing for a crit.
Got it. Yeah, no, might as well roll again. So, here we go. Doink.
And as a reminder on D&D Beyond, you can left click and roll at advantage.
Yes,
It's
I
right
did
click.
forget that.
Okay.
But it's a 19, so I rolled almost identically.
That's
So-
fine. It definitely still hits. Go ahead,
Gave it a
roll your
try.
damage.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Aw, it was almost on.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's. Is that adding all of my stuff in there? My rage?
So it's 12 plus the 2 for your rage, so that's
Yup.
14.
14. Okay.
And is the oil, does that give you, is it plus 3 to
Yes.
attack and damage, or
yes,
just
yes,
attack?
it is. Yes, it's attack and damage with
Then
the
I
oil.
didn't calculate that.
So 17 damage.
17 damage. Yes,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the figure.
Amazing. Lovely. You strike down on it, hitting like its back haunch, which immediately goes limp, and cutting deep into the muscle tissue. That was your first attack. You get
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
I do. I sure do.
Keep going. Denny, you're on
Okay.
deck.
So I roll to hit again as well?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So with advantage. So right click or left click, whatever.
It's right click on the and then
Right click on the plus 12.
Okay. Okay.
Plus you're going to add 3 to that.
So 21.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then damage.
You're just crit fishing.
Go. Okay, so that's 15 plus 3 is 18 plus 2
plus
is
2
20.
20.
20 is exactly what you needed. As you swing down your axe again, chopping through the neck and spinal column of this great dire wolf, it falls at your feet, blood spraying across the stones. The body kind of dissipates magically, and there is a little chest there.
Great. Can I open it as
Yeah.
well? Okay.
You reach
great.
your hand in, and what comes out is, I don't know, it's the weirdest looking little bottle. It's got almost like a funnel on top, and it's this white tacky substance. And as you turn it over, in common, what's written there is sovereign glue.
Glue? What is this for?
It's the super
Crafting.
glue of D&D. It's the ultimate super glue.
Sovereign glue
Body
can cover a 1-foot surface. It cannot be undone. It is a permanent adhesive bond. It can only be undone with a universal solvent, an oil of etherealness, or a wish spell. So whatever you glue is going to stick. And
is it-
honestly,
Yeah.
I was so glad when this was one of the things that was rolled, because I have no idea how you guys are going to use this, but I'm sure you're going to do
The
chaos
gears
with
are
it.
turning. The gears are turning. Don't you worry. And it says it has 7 charges.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All
Ooh,
right.
hell
Cool. That's I believe that is going to be it for me.
Okay. All right. Denny with Sangane on deck.
All right. I'm going to take a page. Okay, Abigail, seriously. Come on, man. Thank you. I'm going to take a page out of Whimsy's book and try and make friends with a wolf. And by make friends, I mean pet it with some narcotic damage. So
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to do that.
Sorry,
Friends,
Wednesday.
smack it with a
I
glue.
promise I won't kill your wolves. So gonna go over here, whoop, touch that wolf, and I'm gonna use inflict wounds on 3rd level because why the heck not?
Sure. Yep.
Hello. Nice. It's a 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
Absolutely. Yep.
That's 31 points of damage.
You call over your shoulder, Whimsy, I'm really sorry about this, as you grasp this wolf around the throat and you hear as you break its neck and it immediately falls limp in your hands.
Oh no, Denny, I'm so sorry. Whimsy, I'm so sorry.
A little chest appears.
With my bonus action, I shall open said chest.
My sorrow lasted exactly 3
this is
seconds.
wonderful.
You find another scroll. I don't know why you're the one who always gets this, but inside this one says 1 application of vicious weapon.
Vicious weapon?
Vicious
Okay.
weapon basically gives an additional like
If you roll a natural 20, it's an additional 7 damage
Nice.
of
Yeah.
whatever damage type you're
of the weapons type. So basically you can use this to cast the vicious weapon enchantment on anybody's weapon.
Mm,
And if they were to roll a natural 20, they will get an additional 7 damage.
okay.
How's it?
Okay.
Is that something I
Um,
can do now or something I will
yeah.
have to wait to do? Okay.
No,
I'm
go
going
for it.
I'm going to cast it on Marco's spear.
Okay. You're betting that Marcos will be the one to get a natural 20.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Okay.
I
Done.
can consistently crit fish. So yeah.
This wolf is going to come over to Marcos because it gets advantage.
Okay, I am going to hit it.
Go for it.
Hold on. Marcos has too many dance partners now.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
For 11 damage.
Okay, it is going to bite at you.
Try it, fish.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
It does not, though. It doesn't. We're just going to move on. That's not a thing that just happened.
no.
I love having high AC. I love having high AC so much.
It's not
Sangane, what would you like to do when you're on deck?
Marcos has too many dance partners. I'm going to move up within. I think that's close enough. Better do my little measure here. It's not quite close enough. I still have my concentration spell going. But what I'm going to do, I am going to lightning lure. Is something I can do? No. Word, shield, thunderwave. Booming blade. Okay. No, I'm going to booming blade it, actually. I'm going to move up behind it because I get advantage. Well, I get advantage anyway with a melee attack, yes? Because I'm in the...
Mhm.
Yep.
I
I'm
bought
in the-
my own death pastries because I really thought more of you would have fallen by now.
Wow, that's harsh.
You did get 3 of us, like, right away.
Yeah,
So,
almost.
you know.
Yeah, so I'm going to booming blade it, I guess. which would be then, I guess, an attack roll.
Okay.
Actually, hold on a sec. Bonus action.
Quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna booming blade it because that's a full action.
Yeah,
Or I
you
got
just make
everything
a
all mixed up.
melee. No, you make a
Booming-
melee weapon attack.
Booming blade is Invocation.
Booming
can't-
blade, I think you're going to make
One
your weapon
action, yeah,
attack,
that's what
and
it
then
is.
if booming blade, if it hits, booming blade will hit.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought one of them was a bonus action. Yeah. So my first action will be to booming blade it.
Okay.
That is a melee weapon attack with my short sword. I did not roll, but I'll crit fish for it, I guess.
Mhm.
And I didn't get anything, so 17
Okay.
to hit.
17 hits.
So I will do the short sword damage, which is 9. And the
Okay.
booming blade, which is,
I think that only kicks in if it.
that does 1d8 extra.
Okay.
6 lightning damage, which knocks it 10 feet away from me. Oh wait, it's not lightning, it's thunder damage. Sorry.
Okay.
Those things. Moving energy, thunder damage. Yeah, so it does not move. Yes, it does move.
Okay. It does move.
It
It doesn't move. It does
Tricks.
move.
destructive breath. Lightning, just lightning damage. Nope. So it does not move. And for my bonus action, I will set my sword out to
Okay.
attack on its own.
Oh, fantastic. When you're up, Marcos, you're on deck.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run up here. Vault over this guy.
Yep.
And take 2 attacks on the beast there.
Sure.
So I'm still in that circle, yeah?
Yep.
So that's like a 26 plus 3. Is that
And
what?
it's not engaged with you, so it's going to take sneak attack.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah.
It'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely hit. Oh, did you roll at advantage?
Yep.
What was your first roll that you rolled? Because there's 2 of them. So you roll at disadvantage, which makes it just a straight roll.
Oh. Right. 16 or a 12. I rolled them at the same time. So it's like 26 or 22.
Never mind. Go ahead. You hit it.
10, 15, 20, 25. That,
How much is your
26.
sneak attack?
It was 22. 22 sneak
Okay.
attack. And then
Yeah.
so that's 26. And then do I get a bonus for the oil?
Yeah, it was +3 to hit, +3 for damage.
Okay, so then that's 29. And then I will take another attack with my silver dagger. Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
go for it.
Searing Smite. Oh, it needs to make is it a con save? I believe. Constitution save on the Searing Smite.
It's on fire.
Yeah, Constitution 16.
No.
So that's 10 points of fire damage.
It's out.
It's on fire.
No, it's on fire and dead at your feet.
All right, then I'll turn around and
It burns away. You hear doo-doo-doo-doo, and a chest appears.
I'm gonna hit the other wolf. Get the chest after. So, oh, that's not.
You're gonna let Marcos take whatever's in that chest.
Still have a bonus action.
I'm not
Sure,
taking
sure,
the
sure.
shit out of a chest until I killed.
I don't think I hit
displacer
it, though.
beast.
That was a 14.
14 hits.
Oh, all right.
That's what its AC is.
This is not going to be as much damage, so that's
It doesn't have very many hit points.
7 damage.
It only had 6.
Awesome. Then I'm going to open that chest up. See what's in there. Some goodies.
You pull out a tiny milky white pearl.
Hmm.
This is an Ioun stone. And specifically, this is a leadership Ioun stone. And the leadership one increases a charisma score by 2 and orbits the head. So there is a charisma caster in the group.
Me.
There's 3.
4, technically.
Oh, several of you.
Okay.
You pull out this little pearl and like a lot of heads turn to you as
I was like,
As-
sorry, bitches, I don't know you. Puts it up in her head.
you do have to attune to it. What are you going to unattune in order to attune to it?
I unattuned something before the game, so I just have 1 slot left.
Okay. There you go. And I believe and
She's
the
looking at
other
Yanni. You're not
there
getting
is the
it.
chest. Marcos, it is your turn. There is another chest under the other one that she just killed.
I'm currently being grappled by a displacer beast.
Oh, it's
No.
dead.
So-
It's dead.
Killed it.
Oh, both. Oh,
She
so there's
stabbed it.
no more displacer beasts.
She killed the displacer. No, the displacer
was a
beast creates an
mirror.
illusionary image of
Yeah.
itself.
Okay, I will
It was an
open
illusion.
the chest.
You find a scroll, not Denny for once, and you read it. It's a scroll of protection. It will increase your AC.
Okay. Don't mind.
I've got a
if I-
16.
Sweet.
I have a 14.
I have an 11.
Oh shit.
Wait,
I'm a
an
squishy
11,
wizard
11 with the ring?
with the ring.
What the
I'm
fuck?
a
Oh my
squishy.
god.
I don't wear armor.
That's
Marcos,
also true.
you hear people going, I'm really squishy, but also that Ioun stone would have been real nice. And Wynn took that for herself. Like, I'm just saying, if it's a free for all, it's a free for all.
It's a free for all.
I won't hold it against you, mate.
Your
It's
tank,
all
stay a
right.
tank.
I'm
Be-
gonna
be a better
stick
tank.
it. I'm gonna stick it in a pouch because it only lasts 5 minutes.
Also that.
Okay. You will lead the group. Choose a place to go, friend.
Wow, that's a complicated decision.
I think we should go to this small room.
Yeah, this black one here would be good, I think.
Fun
But it-
fact, it's still in range of my call lightning spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. I will reveal this area to everybody, and you guys
boy.
can set yourselves in the room as you see fit.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Ooh.
I have a
no, it
really
looks
bad
great.
feeling about this.
One of those guiltiest trees from Ravenloft. We're all dead.
Did anyone ever see the
Which
game
Iron Stone
Darkwood?
is
The
that
video
one?
game Darkwood. This is giving me
Oh.
vibes.
As you enter into this giant, like tree of Gondor, it's white, it's dead.
Oh no.
The room is a pale limestone,
Oh no.
but there is a beautiful glow. And as your eyes all train up, you see a bright gold bird as
Oh, no.
big as anything you've ever seen and on fire. This is a phoenix.
Oh shit.
I know exactly
Okay.
what I'm gonna do.
And it is your turn first, Marcos.
Yes. Yes. So, I'm going to move forward.
Mhm.
I want to be within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
And
You're gonna have to climb a bit. Leadership win.
Thank you.
I don't.
Just really quick, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I will be right back before it's my turn.
and I am going to cast oh god.
Doctor, you're on deck.
Compel duel.
Oh,
And what does that do?
It has to pass a uh
For the
Basically,
folks at home,
It's compelled
it
to
has to
hit him.
pass a wisdom saving throw DC 13, and if it fails, it has to attack me.
as
And
opposed to
none
any
of
other
us can
target.
attack it.
It has to choose him as the target.
If
Right.
any of us attack
As-
it, it breaks.
as a for the viewers at home, a Phoenix is a challenge rating 16 worth 15,000
Bring it.
experience points. Its saving
Fine.
throw is a +10 and it rolled an 11. So it did roll a 21 wisdom save.
Okay.
So you just annoyed it, really. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully
But-
it'll be the same outcome.
It does look down at you and shrieks in your general direction.
Uh-oh. Yeah, well, it's not gonna like what I'm gonna do to it, so.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's a full action.
Yeah, like Graja to answer, Graja asked how serious is challenge rating. You guys have been fighting like goblins are, I think, like half a
Like
challenge
half or a
rating.
quarter, yeah.
And a bunch of goblins can murderize a party.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
this is
We know firsthand.
on a
Many
scale of how
goblins.
big of a problem this is a big problem.
The
This
average
is a
level
big
of the
problem.
players is what they should be facing CR wise.
Yes.
Oh,
More.
you guys are-
CR 16 is
Now that-
Okay.
way
That's a party
higher
of
than we should be.
4. I
Yes.
think there's their metric. Is
Right,
that a party of
right.
4 of a certain level, the
Right,
equivalent CR to that is about
Got
a
it.
decent to tough
Right.
fight.
I did
And-
try
and
and
I
come at
will-
you, bitch, a level 16 monster.
yeah. So this is a CR 16.
We're good. We're,
I
we're so
wonder
We
good.
got
if-
it. We got
It's
it.
fine.
Oh, yeah,
We don't
sure.
even have to fight it, right?
It's fine.
Not like anybody cast Compel Duel on her or anything. It's fine.
Doctor, you are up, and Delphia, you are on deck.
Okay, so I think it's spell slots time. And we're gonna.
It's not
cast-
rock time against the Phoenix.
I really don't think that's gonna work, honey. But I
Sure,
appreciate
sure.
your enthusiasm.
I'm trying to lay out your options. I'm a DM who tries to
Yeah.
support,
In
to see the whole picture.
We're gonna cast a magic missile at 2nd level.
wow.
I know.
Pulls out the MM.
What? So he puts away his tomb and he pulls out his spell book while he's holding his candle, and he's going to toss 4 magic missiles.
Don't hold back or anything.
Yeah, it's not like this would be a
Excuse
good
me.
moment for, oh, I don't know,
All right,
Eldritch
1,
Blast.
2, 3, 4. Well, 3 of those are max damage. So, why does my thing keep going away? I want to see all of them. 5, 5, 5, 15. That's 18. And we're gonna make this. I don't think it's gonna matter what type of damage it is.
Is there a
We're gonna make
walkie
it
talkie?
acid damage because that's
Sure.
just what Rosenthal does.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So like 4
Um,
magic missile darts of little acid blotches.
Yeah, its attention, its head swivels down at you. You have its attention. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna just cry a little, but yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It is going to use its first legendary action to do a swoop against you.
It has legendary action.
Does it enter? Does it enter the? Does it come within 5 feet of me?
Within 5 feet, no.
Shit.
Is it making?
I need a longer pole arm. Screw you, Wizards of the Coast.
Well, surely the spear is like 5 feet, right? And your reach is like 6. So.
I have a reach of 5 feet with the spear.
It swoops down at you, Doctor.
Yep.
It attacks attack 22 and does 19 points of fire damage as its talons dig into your shoulders and burns your skin.
He's gonna like stagger a little, and then he's gonna point his finger and be like, "Fuck off!" And he's gonna cast hellish rebuke back at it.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
So it needs to make a dexterity saving
gosh.
throw.
Against fire?
Human and casting hellish rebuke. I love it.
Well, he's
11.
That does not save. It's
Okay.
a 12.
Okay.
So that is 16 fire damage, and I can't change the damage of that one.
Okay. That's okay.
But how much damage did you say that I took? 19?
19. Okay. Delphia with Graja on deck.
Yeah. Heck. This looks like a pretty magical beast, which might need some like magical stuff done to it.
But think of all the experience points and magic we'll get from it when we kill it.
Yeah, but I don't have any magical attacks really.
Put an arrow in its eye. That'll work.
No, I don't think it will.
I'm
Only
with
one way
Denny.
to find out.
I'm with Denny. Denny's always got the best ideas.
Actually, I used my action to. Oh no, that's a touch spell. Never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Touch it with an arrow.
We're going to do Hail of Thorns.
Nice.
Okay.
So it needs to make a dex check.
Saving throw.
I need a dex saving throw. I need to hit it first though. Ooh, that's
it'll-
not so good. That is 17 to hit.
17 doesn't hit.
Okay.
What?
Oh no.
Holy.
That was my last spell. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Fantastic. And it is its turn.
Oh.
And it is going to because it's right there with the doctor.
Light the tree on
Do
fire.
not feel bad. Take me out.
Uh
I've always wanted. It is literally his worst nightmare is fire. So like this is the most ironic thing that you could
It's
possibly
also
do.
probably the first time he's ever taken damage, really. So
Like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
all three, both the beak and both attack. I'm sorry, the one attack with its talons hit. You are ignited. Your robes ignite with fire.
Oh no.
You take 14 points of fire damage as the beak clips down onto you, and an additional 13 points of damage as its talons start to lift you up. And it is going to take its movement to lift you up 30 feet into the tree. But the good news is that's its whole turn.
So here's my rebuttal question for you.
Yep.
So does the candle then make a sphere?
The candle, yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay, so then nobody except Marcos has got it right now.
Okay.
because of the way spheres go.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Graja. It's about 30
Okay.
feet in the air.
Okay, so I want to make sure I'm understanding kind of the logistics here. So
Yeah.
the Phoenix went up 30 feet and has
Yeah.
the doctor in its talons.
Correct.
Okay.
The flaming doctor.
The flame.
Doctor on fuego.
I had a plan, and now I think
Flames
it's
on the
not
side of my
good
face.
because then
Flames.
could be bad for the doctor. Can I even reach it?
Médecins avec flambe. Yeah, you could climb up the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah, climb up the tree.
Yeah.
Climb up the
Just
tree.
throwing-
I'm not even going to make you roll an athletics check. You rage like American
Rage
Ninja.
climb.
Do
Sure.
that thing where like you grab and then like throw yourself up Hulk
You're like-
style.
Incredible hulking your way, just
Yeah, that's exactly
crunching
what's happening
branches
here.
as you go. It's just,
I got
Yeah.
it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Go for it.
Okay, so I climb the tree. I don't know where that would put me in this little. Could I be like, like right here?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, see, I just feel like if I hurt it, then it's gonna drop the doctor. That's my whole thing. I'm like so conflicted.
well, he's on fire right now, so he's gonna take.
That might put out the flames.
I mean,
drop. That's the drop part of stop, drop, and roll.
Stop,
So-
drop, and roll. Right there.
You will be
okay.
in contact with the ground. There will be some rolling.
Right. Okay,
It might
so
be hit
I
dice, but there'll be rolling.
now am I able to have one hand available then to attack in this
You're
tree?
standing on a thick branch. You could have both hands if you need
I can
to.
have both hands. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
I'm
I'm
trying
Working
to
your
give
way
you
through the
guys.
tree.
I'm trying to give you guys every advantage because you're not many points into damage. We're running down on time, and there is still the big boss that you
Oh,
guys still
Lord.
need to fight
okay.
because this
Well,
isn't the big one.
Let's swing
We're
for the
not
fences
making
then.
it to the big boss.
Isn't
So-
the big one?
I'm
This is
going
not
to...
the big one. No.
Yeah, that's scary. So I'm just going to basically try to slash into the right wing.
Okay.
So there, with the great axe, if that's all copacetic. So here we go. How can I use my bardic inspiration to help me here?
Well, you're right up near it now, so you're getting the advantage from the candle. Is that right, Doctor?
Yep.
Oh, so
If
that's a
Raja
plus
climbs
one.
that tree?
Yes, as long as she climbs it, yes.
Oh, well, okay, so what about 19?
19 just hits.
Okay, I just blew a post-it note across my desk with that exclamation.
Oh.
Okay, great. Okay, and so here we go with the damage. Now, I believe that all of my buffs and rage are all calculated now because Marcos so kindly told me how to do that in D&D Beyond that I was missing. So I don't think I have to add any more to that. So that's 20 damage.
Unless you
20
want to add
points
your
of-
bardic inspiration to that, then it would be another D8.
I don't know if you can add bardic inspiration to damage,
Oh, maybe not.
Nope.
Maybe it's just attack rolls.
only to
Axe
attack.
and saving
All
throws.
right,
Uh,
I'm gonna save it then. I'm gonna save it.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
that's
yeah,
your
it's 20
first
damage.
attack.
Yep.
That's your first attack. Are you going to roll a second?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do her.
Okay, so after that slash in the wing, I think kind of more almost like if she was slashing like this way, now she's kind of like slashing in the other direction.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Trying to like clean off some feathers.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? Yeah,
For
absolutely.
Whimsy. 28.
Oh yeah.
Will hit.
As one does.
Absolutely.
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, damage. Here we go. Oh, that was so crappy. 11.
Every bit of damage is going to matter.
almost, but I was hoping
Yeah,
for a little
yeah,
more.
yeah.
The two was not it for me.
That's okay. We're doing good.
Okay, 31 though output on one turn. Like, let's go.
That's
Let's
not
go.
awful. Denny and then Sangane, you're on deck.
Okay, I have a question because
Yeah.
I'm not super familiar with the mechanics of 5.0. I usually do 3.5.
Sure.
Bonus actions. Are they
Yeah.
only after my turn?
Nope. Any
Great.
movement action, bonus action can happen at any stage.
Cool. Okay, so in that case, as a one bonus action, I would like to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? First of all, I'm going to run towards the base of the tree.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Misty Step, which puts me up 30 feet. So I'm going to go right
Absolutely.
here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds for, let's do a 3rd level spell slot.
Nice.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
29 damage.
Eddie is a beast. Jesus.
Any
What
ain't
the heck?
taking no shit.
Absolutely. And sorry, I should have mentioned Graja and now Denny, you are going to take 5 fire damage as you get close, just the flames burn up on you. Sorry, how
That
much
makes
total
sense.
damage did you do there, Denny?
Oh, sorry, 29.
You guys are wearing away. It is still more than half of its hit points, but you guys
Long second.
are wearing away at it. That's beautiful.
I hate asking, but does it drop the doctor?
I hope somebody's going to catch her.
Because I can't heal him if he's up there. Guy that has to drop.
If not, I have a out. If I get to my turn without dying
I don't think
or
it
dropping to
will.
0.
It didn't drop the doctor with any of the 3 hits.
He did hard.
Sangane, you're up when you're on deck.
Damn it. Okay, I just want to double check what I use. With Call Lightning is you can use my action. Okay. All right. I have an odd question. I have spell points and I could use them to hasten a spell to make it a bonus action.
Sure.
Could I use that because I'm going to use my action to hit the also, yeah, can I use is the range of the Call Lightning, can I hit the bird? Because the Call Lightning was cast in the middle of the other room.
How far is it?
It's 120-foot range.
Then
And
yes.
it's right now 70 feet to
Then yes.
the doctor. Okay.
Yep.
So I want to, because it's lightning and I can arc it, I would like to arc the lightning so that it hits it right in the ass, which hopefully will be
Absolutely.
5 feet away from everybody,
Okay.
or at least 5 feet, so they're not affected by the lightning.
Okay.
That's an action. And so therefore I can still use a bonus action spell. And if it comes to it, I would like to hold. Do I spend the spell points right away or only when if the spell
You
goes off?
spend them if you're holding a spell, you're spending it
Okay.
whether or not you get to use it.
I have a feeling the doctor is going to bite it. So I'm going to hold. I'm going to spend my 2 spell points. I'm going to hold a hastened revivify.
Okay.
And I'm going to basically move a little bit to the base of the tree where the doctor's going to, I'm sort of aiming at the same time and kind of calling in the lightning from the other room. And I'm sort of anticipating what branches he's going to hit and where he's going to land when he drops.
This lightning swoops up under your arm as you have your arm outreach towards the doctor and spirals around, smacking the phoenix on the other side, careful to not hit anybody else. What was the damage on that?
14 damage with a dexterity saving throw. It's really low. It's going to make it.
Yeah, 21.
Yep. So it'll take 7 damage.
Okay. Win. Marcos, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna run up to a lowest branch and kind of flip myself up into the tree.
Yep.
Up to the doctor.
Sure.
Now, can I use my action to like pull him free?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be like strength against the bird?
No, I'll let you do it with your action.
Just like pull him free?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. And then bonus action, I'm gonna disengage myself while I pull him away from the bird.
Okay. And how far are you moving, the two of you?
Bring him down here.
I'm gonna try and drop down with him.
Okay.
Can I do that?
I'll get you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Doctor, you can get a +4 for my aura of protection to your saving throw.
Does that stack
That's
if there's
a
2 paladins
9.
up there?
Yes,
Oh wait, I have the candle. I can roll it
I
again.
believe it does. So also +3
Oh, that's so
if
much
you're
better.
within 20 feet of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? So that's a +7. So
Dang.
20. So it's 22.
22. Yeah. And what'd you roll, Win?
30.
It's just a 30. Don't worry about
30.
it.
30.
Doctor, you feel yourself pulled backwards, and as you kind of fall through the air, you're like careful you don't want the wax to also drop on you. For however it manages to happen, just as you're about to hit the ground, you also feel like this arm kind of ring around you and pull you at the last minute as Wynn's dexterous rogueness like gentles your fall at the last possible second, and you avoid taking 6 points of damage, which would have put you unconscious.
Yeah.
Don't
All
think
right.
I have any more actions.
Is he
though.
still on
Okay.
fire?
Does it dissolve?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just wondering.
Marcos.
Oh boy. Okay. I want to go as far up the tree towards the bloody phoenix as I can,
Sure.
and I'm going to stab it.
Okay.
Am I within the sphere of the candle?
Now that the doctor's on the ground.
Are you in the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as you're directly above me, within 30 feet, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, whereabouts would we be like?
Directly above.
I'm gonna say for the sake of time, yeah, sure. Go ahead, roll with advantage.
Okay. With advantage. 23
23 hits.
for
And
12 damage on attack
Okay.
number 1.
Okay.
And then attack number 2. Nope, that's a 13 with advantage. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, bonus action. Scared. Dirty 20.
will hit.
Okay. 4.
Okay. You swing your have you been adding your +3 damage from the oil of sharpness?
I tweaked it so it adds that automatically to attacks with the spear. I did not do
Okay.
it for the
No
bonus
worries.
attacks.
I think it works for every attack, like
Okay,
every hit.
Then that was
Like not for the butt, but for the spear point for
Yeah,
sure would
I'm-
work.
yeah.
Okay.
It's auto adding for every other.
Okay, perfect, lovely. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Doctor, you are on fire.
Do I take damage?
I believe that you do. At
How
the
much?
start of your turn, you take, let me roll a d10. 3 points of fire damage.
Oh my
You are being
God.
generous to me right now.
I can show you the screenshot.
Oh,
It was
I
a
believe
3.
I believe you. I'm just the gods.
I really want you guys to get to the big boss. So
I hate saying it, but I need him to drop so I don't waste a spell.
Should I just shank her with my dagger? With my dagger.
No.
Sorry, Doc.
Him.
For your own good.
You guys are so good to me.
I'm trying to help you. Help
Um,
me help you.
and Delphia, you're on deck. Oh, it hasn't been taking its actions. Damn it.
What?
Okay. At the end of Marcos's turn,
It explodes into fire.
Oh.
it is going to take,
Giant
it gets
fireball.
3 a turn, and I haven't been taking them.
Good.
It is going to swoop itself up and attack. Graja did the most damage to it. That's a 32 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
No, it
No,
missed.
no, it doesn't.
It does 12 points of fire damage, and you're on fire.
So I assume that means like damage over time on my
Yes.
next
Yeah,
turn.
if you can take your action, you can take one of your actions to pat out the fire. Otherwise, you'll take fire damage every time. Okay, sorry, Doctor, go.
okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is does anybody, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna like shove the candle in whoever's face is next to me because I'm about to go down and I don't want to send it off. And then just throw some missiles at it, knowing full well I'm probably not gonna make it through because I can't. The flames are still there.
You could take your action and douse them.
I don't have anything to douse it with.
No, just by patting it out.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, so like here's the candle. I'll take the bag in a second, and then just like drop and roll.
Yeah, you put out the fire. You are a little bit like fetal position and shaking because this really is like the worst of the worst for you.
This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me.
Yeah,
and then I can.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can take the candle back, but that's probably not a great idea because I only have 2 hit points.
And Doctor, at the end of your turn, it is going to make a beak attack. Who is standing right there next to Graja? Denny.
It's me.
Roll the.
Oh fuck.
Natural 20.
What is this?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's better or worse, but it rolled a
Okay.
natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So it misses Denny,
Right.
but it bites down on the branch that you're standing
There
on,
it is.
causing it to shudder underneath you, and now the branch is on fire.
Okay, so I know Graj is not going to be
Branches
okay
on
with this, but I'm a
fire.
tiefling, so I'm okay with fire. Like,
Yeah.
that's whatever.
I'm already on
Um,
fire. It's fine.
But
Yeah,
but it
Graj
is
already on fire. What's more fire?
what's more fire? It is Delphia's turn,
There's
and Graja's on deck.
there's a lot of fire.
So much
Marcos,
fire.
where are you for hit
The side of my
points?
face.
Are you kind of you're in the
I'm
thick
at
of it
40.
usually? Okay, so I did all my ranger spells, but then I realized that I have Fey touched. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come dashing over. Where are you, Marcos?
In the tree.
Yeah, he's up in the tree.
Okay. I run to Marcos and go up the tree, I guess. I just grab onto his ankle and I cast heroism on him. And heroism, you are imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points. So you get 3 temporary hit points, and they don't stack, but
Yeah.
Get
But
3 a
you-
turn.
you get 3 a turn.
Okay.
So you'll always have 3 hit points for as long as I can concentrate for.
Okay.
And so, and then I jump back down the tree and I hand the elixir of health to the doctor.
With your action, if you would like to
I
pop
feed
the
it
cork
to the
and
doctor.
there you go.
Bork.
The elixir of health does what?
I don't know. I could not find that in D&D Beyond.
It does.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember.
It does. Oh, that's a deck of many things. That's not it. Elixir of health. When you drink this potion, it cures any disease afflicting you, removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. It is not a healing potion.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shoot. Well, I probably would have known that. Shoot, right?
You would have known that. I'll say that you would have known that. If you
Yeah.
would
Okay.
rather, like if you have a healing potion that you'd rather dump, you can.
I do. I mean, nothing matters. We can use all of the things that we have. No, I don't have a healing potion.
And that dungeon master.
Then with
Okay,
your action, would you like to shoot?
I grab. No,
Okay.
I lay hands on the doctor and put 7 hit points into him,
Okay.
Thank you.
and then yes,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
then I back the frick out of there. That's
Graja, where Graja, it is your turn. Denny, you're on deck.
Right. So I'm on fire and the branch under me is on fire.
Correct.
So am I actively falling?
No,
Okay.
You are now.
you
Log roll
don't
as a
know
Dang.
how long the branch will last.
Okay, well, in that case, I mean, it's outdated now, but YOLO.
Grapple it.
So
Get him, Graja. Grapple.
grapple the
Ride him.
phoenix. Ooh, ouch, aspirin. No thanks. So I think she just honestly just takes another like kind of downward chop at the phoenix.
Yeah. I
Still
think
on
that
fire.
totally makes sense.
Looks
Graja
cool
is
as hell.
raging
Yep.
and now is like very upset about being on fire. Like your belt that you just put
I
on, you
just got
just got interested in fashion and this bitch lit it up.
Yeah, now I feel this is a very Denny. This is a Denny vibe.
Denny's getting a little bit of your barbarian rage, and you're getting a little bit of Denny's like
Vanity?
New York Fashion
Aesthetic.
Week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
it's absolutely,
it. Okay, that's a
a what to hit?
29 to hit, baby.
absolutely hits. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
This is my team, guys. We're so proud.
Dude, these
We
rolls for
play a
damage are
little
so
bit
bad.
different on Sundays.
So proud. Raise a tear to my eye.
I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do to make that more, but I don't believe so. And I believe that has. So now this is making me think that it's not adding my rage. Because it's just 1d12 plus 9. That's just the regular damage it does, correct?
+2.
Okay, so it's not counting. Okay, so it doesn't count my rage. So then it's 14 plus 2 is 16, and 16 plus 3 is 19. And what's the candle? Is the candle situation still going?
Candle gives you advantage, right?
Oh, okay. I thought there was like a +3 from something else. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, cool. So that's
And that's your first attack.
yeah. So that's 19.
Okay. It's starting to look rough.
Okay, so
You
I mean,
start to see like fiery lava-ish blood pour from where it could be
Hey!
coming from.
Knock
Yes.
it off. We're down here.
do you want it dead or not?
Kill
So
it quickly.
Aim it that way.
okay, second attack. Here we go. 16, but I can roll with advantage.
Also, you still have Bardic Inspiration.
Let me do that then for my hit roll.
Okay. plus the +3
There
from
we
the candle,
go.
right?
28.
Hey.
28.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then damage. Come on, dice. So 18 plus 21. 21 damage.
It starts to emanate heat. It is not dead,
Oh, shit.
but it is burning your face with the heat that it is starting to emanate. Denny.
Okay, hold on one sec.
Do I take
And
fire
Sangane,
damage
you're on
that
deck.
turn?
You do take 5 points
I
of fire
want to be
damage.
all on the up and up here.
Okay. Can I use a spell and also hypothetically kick someone out of a tree? Or is it one or the other? I
Sparta
technically
kick
only-
is a free action.
Great. Okay. I'm going to Sparta kick Graja off this branch in case this motherfucking phoenix explodes. And then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds with a level 4th spell slot.
Jeez.
Graja, roll me a dex saving throw,
Oh no.
which you get to do with advantage because of the candle.
Okay.
Oh, also
okay.
because you're a barbarian and you see it coming.
Oh,
Still
yeah. The danger sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex saving throw. I'm going to click. I'm going to roll with advantage. There we go. Click. Oh, man. That hurt. Oh, is that... Dang. I got a 5.
Oh no!
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I mean, good,
Oh,
but
that's
not.
how you do that. Okay, sorry.
You take 11 points of fall damage.
Divided by 2.
Well, not
Does
fall
rage?
damage. It's smacking damage. You don't take damage from the fall. You take damage from the abrupt stop at the end of the fall.
Fair.
Okay, 11.
Okay.
Am I still... wait, I'm on fire? Yeah, I'm on fire, I think, still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Denny,
Yeah.
what was your attack?
Okay, with advantage, it's going to be a 27.
27 hits.
And do I get a bonus for the attack roll as well, or for the damage roll, I should say?
It's for the attack.
Okay,
The
just
candle,
okay.
Jacqueline, the candle is just the attack, not the damage. Yeah, okay.
So it's going to be 27 damage.
And what spell is this?
This is Inflict Wounds.
As
Got it.
you reach up and grab this phoenix, you have been training for this since you entered the Feywild. And you reach up and grab it, and your inflict wounds is like the setting off of dynamite,
Oh fuck.
and you are blinded as this phoenix explodes. Every creature within 60 feet,
Oh shit. Sorry.
which I believe is all of you,
Oh, son of a crap.
must make a DC 20 dexterity save.
I'm so
You
sorry.
do
I
get
thought
to
I was
take
over.
that. You
You
do get to
do-
take that with advantage because
If
of the
you're within-
candle.
Yes, if you're within the
Okay.
candle, you get that.
Unless you're in. Unless you're. Oh no, that's only for stealth. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Nope.
I am not on the candle.
We're still okay, Marcos
Nope.
and I.
So that's a 21.
And sorry, what kind of save is this?
Dexterity.
Dex save, okay.
I need
I
a
rolled a-
20.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Rosenthal is so good at avoiding flame at this point that he is just dodging out of the way.
well,
I failed.
that's
So
a terrible
I
one.
also failed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. I have an 18.
Natural one.
Did-
36.
Twice.
No!
Oof.
Yeah.
Did anybody get above a 20?
Me.
No.
The doctor.
Oh.
Wynn and the doctor only take 15 points of damage.
Oh,
Everybody
Jesus.
else takes 30 and is on
Okay.
fire.
Oh,
for
fuck.
I am
Great.
resistant to fire.
Anybody
so
out?
I take 50.
Me.
Doctor goes down.
Because it's
I am
still
literally
my,
down.
I still up to my turn, so I can still take my action. Or held
Um,
action.
Okay, Wynn, sorry, say that again.
Can I use my channel divinity as a reaction here? It's like a reaction one.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm gonna call to Saloon and invoke the Moonlight Guardian over the doctor. And that will absorb up to 2d8 plus my paladin level in damage.
Okay.
Ooh. So how much damage did we take?
She took,
15.
sorry, he took 15.
You'll be fine. I got it. It's all good.
Okay, I've rolled a 15 plus 6.
You, Doctor, as you brace yourself for this final volley of fire to come at you, you feel this warm blue light wash over you, and like Voldemort and Harry Potter's wand at the end of the movie, the blue light keeps at bay this fire that rushes past you, giving, if Denny, who is up above, looks down and sees it in a crescent moon shape around the doctor, completely blocking the doctor off. The doctor does not take damage.
Sweet.
So cool.
So good work, my friends. First off, an egg falls to the ground, and as well a chest.
I will take the egg.
Okay.
What's in the
It is. Go ahead.
Can I say that I pat myself off to
Yeah, I
not
was
be on
gonna
fire?
say.
Because I literally will die.
Stop, drop, and
Okay.
roll, stop,
You
drop, and roll.
do. Yes.
Great,
Those of you who
cool.
need to stop, drop, and roll, do so as
Okay.
Delphia picks up this little cindery burning. It is hot to the touch. If so, you grab it. It does 21 points of fire damage to you.
Oh, fucking hell.
No!
Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Can I just say that I wouldn't touch it if I recognize that it's going to be that hot?
I
You're
mean,
so excited.
It's okay.
give me.
No, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still
21.
have mass cure wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do
Time
have
to
this
pop
spell
that,
from Master
baby.
Guild, So
Yeah, also, how about that renewing spells thing?
Yeah.
Wait, I can cure a whole bunch of people and then we can do the
Yes.
spells.
okay, yeah, let's do that.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to give you guys, like, figure out what you need to do in chat, fill it all up.
What's in the chest?
Oh, sorry. Does Marcos go look at what's in the chest?
What's in the chest?
As you reach your hand in, it clasps around a firm piece of wood. And as you pull and pull and pull, what you pull out is a staff.
Yeah.
Staff of light. Staff of light.
Staff of the Adder. It requires attunement by a cleric, druid, or warlock.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna hand it to the doctor.
What did you say it was again? The
Staff of the Adder.
How do you,
Ooh.
oh, okay, I got it.
Snick.
Okay.
And yeah, Win, feel free to heal.
So I think I'll heal the doctor and who else was there?
Graja has
Graja.
7. The
And
doctor has 9.
I've got 17 out of 52.
I'm at. Where am I? Sorry.
Delphi is at 20.
I mean, how many slots do we get back from that spell?
Five.
all of them.
5?
Five.
Okay.
Yeah,
5.
of you can-
I'm at 20 out of
Third
83.
level, and I can do 2 second level if you want.
So Sangane, if you, I don't know if you want to also, but
I can.
it's up to you guys.
How much time are we taking?
So
Doc, let me throw that in there for you. So give me a second and I'll get you to refresh your character.
Okay, thanks.
And so we're doing these healing spells in place of using the scroll that will do a mass heal.
We're
The mass cure wounds does 3d8 for everybody if it wants to be read.
I'm just seeing which
We'll get
approach
as
we're
much
taking
as we
here.
can.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a good one to do in the middle of a fight. The
That's what I'm
mask.
That's
thinking.
kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I would say now is a good time to just use our spell slots and then refresh them and then
Cool.
Okay, so on our little break, what we established was everybody got 51 points of healing. Wynn also cast some extra spells, and then Denny used the spell slot restoration scroll. So what I'd like really quick, just so that the audience knows, can everybody just say how many hit points they're at and like if they have spell slots free, like generally just where is everybody, okay? Wynn, how are things going for you?
I'm at max hit points and all my spell slots.
Beautiful. Marcos.
76 of 77 hit points and all my spell slots.
Okay, Delphia.
71 out of 71 and all my spell slots. Yeah.
Doctor.
I am max and max.
Lovely. Graja.
I have 75 out of 105 hit points, and spells don't apply to me.
Fantastic. Casting Maul is a cantrip,
Limited
as
casting of
Steve
Maul.
likes to show. Sangane.
I am at 71 out of 83, and I am down a 4th and a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay, and Denny.
I'm max hit points, 52 out of 52, no big deal, don't worry about it. And I've got most of my spell slots, 1 first level I can't use and 1 second level I can't use. Apart from that, I'm free as a bird.
Okay, good. And the ancient silver dragon is also ready to go. So as you guys carry on, when it will be your leading the group, because we left off on your turn. So also, can I just give another shout out to this amazing and beautiful map? This thing gave me just so much inspiration and ideas. So very well done. This person shares their map for free through Reddit. So go and hit them up on Instagram and give them a shout out for their beautiful, beautiful work. Okay, Wynn, where are you taking everybody?
Okay, so as far as I know, there's 2 doors, but I don't know that they're connected, right?
There is a door and then there's a hallway from like the main area. It's not a door, it's just like a hallway.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the hallway. Which one is that?
Okay. That is over back by where you guys started.
Okay, if we're going through the slime room first anyway, I would just take us to the door. Like down this way.
Okay.
And as we gather here, can I use an action to cast aid on, let's see, Graja and Marcos and probably the doctor. Kind of squishy.
What does that
Okay.
do?
Good
That
idea.
will give you, it gives you 5 extra hit points on top of your max. Yeah.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
As you enter this door, there are 2 doors. There's one kind of smaller door, and then there's one gigantic door, like gigantic at the end of the hallway. And then there's a smaller one kind of off to the side.
Gigantic.
And let's go to the small door. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's do small.
As you
small's fine.
as you open the door to the small room,
Can I like make
It's
an
a mimic, you die.
investigation in there?
sorry, I'm just
Small
trying to.
room.
Power
I
word
don't want
kill. Power word kill.
Awfully tiny room. Oh, they're mimics. Look at them.
3 chests appear.
Can I
Oh, no.
investigate those chests?
Sure.
Do you want 3 different rolls or just one?
No, just one is good.
Because they're all mimics anyways.
Mimics, man.
The room is a
Like
mimic.
a 30-ish.
Yeah.
Those are just
These are chests.
32.
Yeah,
Chest.
these
They're
are
not locked,
chests.
Strapped, anything?
No.
Let's open these bad boys.
Inside one, you find a scroll of Mass Bless, which gives everybody bless for 2 rounds. Inside one, you find a cloak of protection.
Ooh.
And inside the third one, you find 3 small rings of swimming.
Of swimming.
I have a bad feeling.
I think the cloak might be best suited for the doctor.
I was thinking the same thing, actually.
He already burned his
Okay.
other one, so maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can only have 3 things attuned and I'm at my max.
Shite.
Same.
So I can give up the staff or the ring.
Who else has low AC?
I have Denny's got 14 AC.
Barbarian is
Any
low
room?
AC as well.
Hmm.
Yes, but we want the barbarian to get hit.
We want the barbarian to draw attacks. We don't necessarily want her to be.
Right. Right.
Don't we though?
I mean,
Well,
I don't know
I'm
any
all set. I
people,
don't need
so-
any of that. I will
I'm-
take a
I'm
ring,
all right
though.
if we want to give the cloak to Graja.
Delphia grabs a ring. Graja grabs the cloak.
I'm all attuned up, so
Anybody else?
we'll take
Rings.
this
There's
call.
2 more rings.
I'll take a
grab
ring.
Okay, Marcos and Denny take the other 2 rings.
Rings of water breathing,
Rings of swimming.
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 And Graja looks at Denny
scroll right
after
now?
fastening the cloak, and she kind of strikes a
Those don't
heroic
show
pose.
up.
Oh,
It's one of these.
if they're not showing up for you, just let me know and I will add them to
Ring
your
of
character.
swimming. I see it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
No, me either.
I found it.
Great.
Okay. Did you find it? Anybody still need it?
I do.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that's.
Oh,
fine.
that's it. I can take
Well,
it
I
back.
mean-
Shit.
It's
I- Got this dope ass necklace that lets me
it's
breathe.
no
in any
sovereign
condition.
glue.
It is no sovereign blue. It's hard to lie about that. Denny, if you refresh your page, it should be there now.
Okay, thank you.
Win, you're still leading the pack. What would you like to do?
So should we read this scroll? Does it matter who reads it? I don't know.
Doesn't really matter who reads it, but it does only give you 2 rounds of bless.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Then maybe
Let's
we
save it.
wait
do it
till we
before we walk in the room.
All right. Yeah, to the big door. Like I don't know. Would we remember that
To
there's
the
another
big
door out there?
door.
You guys would remember that there was like a hallway where you first started. But if you're ready to go into the door, you're ready to go into the door.
I mean, player me wants to go check out that little room that's blocked out, but I don't think Win would know that that was
I mean,
a little room that might have cool stuff in it.
if it's a little room, then yeah.
There
So,
are 2 little rooms over on that
There
other
are
side.
2 little
From
rooms.
where we are right now, we can see the tower with Whimsy and his dad and the other people
Right.
on it.
Yeah, and they've been
Would
like
we be able to see
walking
where
around the
there's small
tower.
rooms?
Sorry, hold on. Denny, they've been walking around the tower watching you guys fight, cheering you on, you know, getting bored at times, like a serious Hunger Games vibe here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if I could see that there were other little rooms, then I would check those out first because this one.
You do see kind of across the way between the tangle of like the Feywild nature that is growing in the courtyard area of this. You do see that there are other small little rooms on the other side.
All right, let's go check those out first before this big monster room.
Go.
Yes.
How's the clock looking?
I just imagine Whimsy up there like,
What are you people doing?
Give me a perception check, Denny.
all right. That's gonna be a 17.
Um,
Oh, I guess I can do it on here if that is easier for you.
no, it's fine. As you look up, you notice that Denny's not up there anymore.
Oh. Where has Whimsy gone?
I'm
Just
sorry,
so-
Whimsy. Yeah. You know what I was trying to say.
I know you mean it's okay. With the 17, I assume that he's just not there anymore and not that he's on a bathroom break, right?
You don't know where he went to,
Okay.
but he's not there. He was kind of glued to the archway's side, but he's not there now.
Okay.
Both rooms have 3 other chests.
Okay, let's do an investigation.
Roll it.
So just so everybody knows, you do get advantage on ability checks with the candle.
Nice.
Great. So let's.
I haven't yet opened a chest, so I'm gonna go to the other room.
That's
Okay.
a 15 investigation for this room.
Okay. It's chests.
Where even am I?
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna start with opening the middle chest.
Okay. In the first room, one of the chests has 2 supreme healing potions.
Nice.
One of the chests has a broom of flying. And one of the chests has dust of disappearance. In the other room, there are 3 superior health potions,
Whoa.
another ring of protection, and a scroll that says owie. It is going to allow everybody to do max damage for 2 rounds. If you hit, it's auto max damage.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Well,
I would like to take the ring of protection if that's okay with everyone,
Absolutely.
because I'm a little squishy.
And for no reason should you all be terrified that I am giving you seriously OP shit.
So we each should take a healing potion.
max
So-
damage.
One is on each person, maybe?
There were 5.
Right. Do we know that this is the last?
Oh, I thought there were 6.
As you guys have been walking around, this is the last room with doors that don't open.
Okay, so we should do a quick
room.
initial prep, and then once the moment we step into the room, we should drop this this max damage scroll. And I
And
would
the
think
bless
if I was to
scroll.
strategize, I would say one of the rogues, unless there's multiple uses of the dust, have them in so that they can dust them so they can't be seen and get an automatic surprise round. I don't know.
I have invisibility.
All I've got is heavy hitting spells. So
And all I've got is heavy hitting.
Okay, no one else has said it, so can I take the broom of flying?
I was going to take
All yours.
Seems
With that
only
hat, I think
fitting.
You have to.
that hat,
I
you
think-
have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay, no one cares.
planning
Okay.
for somebody to wear that, but I'm very happy that it happened. When you turned on your camera, oh
Um,
yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
I'll go
Awesome.
invisible and run right in since I'm up first anyway.
Okay.
Oh, so you don't need the. Okay, that's good.
I'll go invisible, right? With the dust.
Oh yeah.
And then once everyone's in, I'll just run at it, I guess. Them.
Okay.
I can also
This
make
dragon?
Delphia invisible.
We
You don't
checked
have
the last
Imagine-
room too, right?
You're invisible on a broom.
On
flying.
the broom.
Now, if we do mass bless, that's still a concentration, yes?
No, it's a spell scroll, so it's just auto bless for 2 rounds.
Oh, well, that's all right. Someone else who can cast bless should cast that, maybe? We should have different people casting the.
I can cast bless, but then I can't
Then you won't.
just roll and do an attack.
Yeah, you won't be invisible. Maybe if Dr. Rosenthal could do the mass spell at the beginning, I could do the bless.
So like
And how
ouchie.
The owie, yeah.
How does the invisibility, the dust work? Just
Every creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes. So that could be all of you if
Well,
you're
that
all
would be
standing
helpful.
together.
everybody stand around me and I'll dump it on them.
And
Okay.
glitter bomb.
We'll huddle.
If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, invisibility ends.
Right. Okay.
So you get 1 round of invisibility.
I'll make it count.
1 round is better than no rounds. I say.
What? Yeah. Are you gonna let us position ourselves, or when the door opens,
I mean-
it's
Sorry.
It's on.
on?
Go time.
I'm assuming if we open the door, it's on.
Well, if it's
That's
like
not
the other,
Very much like Donkey
people
Kong.
had to be in there. And if I'm invisible, I don't have to attack right away. I mean,
Ooh,
unless
ooh, ooh,
That is also true.
Also, hold on.
we can all be invisible, get in there, set up. Hopefully not attract any attention. Read the spells and then attack.
I do also have darkness as a spell, which could cloak us as well. Because
Would that also blind us?
What?
a creature with dark vision can't see through the darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. But if we need a little bit extra cover, we do have that option.
Mm.
So
Nice.
I like the idea of being invisible and then setting up.
I like the yeah.
And I've got the glue still.
yeah.
Maybe
And
we
using
should
the glue.
Down so it can't move.
maybe
Yeah.
we should or throw it in its mouth if it has a mouth that would like to
Oh.
bite.
That's a
Maybe
That
very
would be
smart idea.
horrifying.
glue the mouth shut.
I think we should glue one of its feet down first, just in case, because it can't move that way, and then we can try and like angle ourselves, toss it in its mouth, because it's got
It'll-
7 uses, right? So that might be the way to go. That's my idea.
Denny, you're pretty quick. Do you want to be the gluer downer?
I do have Misty Step, so yes, I can do that.
Okay, so
Okay,
then
great.
Graja will hand Denny the sovereign glue.
I'm not
Can you
working.
guys all place yourselves around the door wherever you'd be standing?
Now we're just
Not inside the room, around the door.
Delphia gets on the broom and just
Okay.
sort of hovers there.
How high up are you hovering?
Uh, 5 to 10 feet. Not high right now.
Because we get hit with a
Should I
dispel
do
magic.
should I do the invisible powder now?
Yes. I think so.
Okay, everybody within 10 feet.
So everybody, as you all look around, as this powder gets dusted around you, you cannot see each other now.
Glitter bomb.
Oh boy.
As this powder falls down, as the last of you steps into place, the door slides open, and everybody except for Delphia gets pushed back 10 feet as water falls out of the room. Delphia, you on the broom look in and see a room that is about 60 feet tall, that has a huge window facing the tower and is
Oh, no.
filled to the top with water,
Oh,
like an aquarium.
Oh crap.
I have
All
a
right.
really,
That's
really bad
awful.
feeling
I have a
about
bad
this.
feeling about this.
Wait.
Do we see anything in the water?
No, but you do see the shimmering space where there is something that will be teleported once you all enter.
Oh
It is Ugatoa.
Is the
Can
water
anyone-
like slowly like dripping out, or does it appear to be like being held in by some like magical force?
No, the water is, you can see like on the map, the water has, can you see on the map? Did I put it on the right
Mhm.
layer?
Yeah, yeah, but you mentioned that it's filled to the top with water. So like the way
Yeah.
water physics works doesn't work that way in my head.
Correct.
So that's why I was
Correct,
curious.
correct.
Is something like keeping the water in the middle up,
Are we gonna drown the moment we
Is it
step in?
draining?
or is it draining out under our feet?
It is pushing you guys back in just this first burst of the door opening. The water has started to rush out. As far as Delphia can see, it doesn't, either it's magically refilling or it doesn't look like it's dropping from the ceiling. It doesn't look like the room would eventually empty out.
How deep is it?
It's about 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
It is a giant aquarium.
Oh boy.
And the moment we go in there, we're underwater.
Correct.
How
That's-
does
Is this room 60 feet tall, or does the water just go up 60 feet? Like, is it the whole area, or is there like space on top between the water and the ceiling?
Do you want to go swim and find out?
I sure do.
So
So
I
as
have
you,
I can breathe with my fancy necklace, and I have the ring of swimming. So
That is also true.
Does
as
anyone
you,
else? Sorry.
go ahead, Delphia.
Does anyone else want the ring of swimming? Because I have the broom of flying, and I think the broom will work the same in the water as it would through the air.
I wouldn't
question
mind it
mark?
if no one else wants
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you can have the ring of swimming.
yeah,
Because if
Smart.
anybody goes down, I need to get to them.
Right. Okay. That's it.
How
Thank you.
does holding your breath work? You get,
Constitution bonus.
it is whatever your constitution bonus is how many minutes you can hold your breath.
Oh shit. We are.
Now, it's worth noting that a round lasts about 6 seconds. And the Phoenix, which was a CR 16 character, you guys took out in 3 rounds, like less than 20 seconds of gameplay. So definitely not having air is a problem.
What
But-
casting?
There's, yeah,
Yeah, I think
there,
you just lose somatic or verbal. You
see.
lose verbal
Which is everything.
for some people.
Yeah, quiet you.
For some people.
like for clerics, it is nearly every Isa, all of Isa's spells are verbal. She does not have a single spell that doesn't have a verbal component.
For
So blooming blade
Paladin,
is not verbal.
Would
All of
breathing
mine are
underwater
verbal.
be able to cast a spell then?
No. No? Maybe? Breathing underwater.
If you can breathe underwater, can you cast a spell?
I would say you can cast a spell that is like centered on you. But if it's something like you are shooting a spell, like healing word, no, because the word wouldn't, the arcane wouldn't make it to the other side, right?
You
And
heal
like
with
several, like several bard spells, I would imagine that are like sound based are going to be a problem.
Yeah. The Banjolele can only go through so many layers of water, so
It's true.
unfortunately.
And Denny is currently horrified that the Banjolele is getting wet again.
Yeah, no, she's in a safe place. I left her behind. I can't
Okay,
risk her.
great. So with that being said, how are you guys arranging yourselves in this room? Oh, so Denny swims up to the top. There
I
is
wanna
a
go up first.
slight crevice where like maybe you could get up to the top to get a breath of air and get back down if you really
Okay.
needed to.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna check it out. Gonna look. Gonna see. Gonna dive back down and let everybody know. All right, look. You can still breathe if you get to the top, but there's not enough room to move around up there. The broom's not going to work, but the broom will probably fly through the water, so it'll be all right. But I don't see anything else. I think it's going to be like the other rooms. Once we get in, it's going to be a problem. So we should prepare ourselves before we enter.
Okay, I'm
Mentally.
going to cast Magic Weapon on my spear, and then I'm going to start forging into the water.
You're no longer invisible, Marcos. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
I'm just warning.
Oh, so Mike, that is interesting.
It's a verbal spell. If I don't.
According to
According to some experts on the interwebs,
the Jeremy himself.
the Jeremy himself, when you cast a spell with a verbal component underwater, you begin to immediately drown.
Oh,
If you
shit.
can't breathe water,
You get one shot.
Oh shit.
you get one verbal
I
spell
can't.
underwater.
Shit.
I'm
Wow.
casting my spell now.
Con mod without the +1. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Time is ticking.
Shit.
Okay, cast bless. Whoever has the bless.
Yeah. Do the bless. So I'm
That person is
visible
about
then.
to become visible.
Yeah, we did this backwards. Oh well.
I think. Hold on.
Okay, just really quick, before we go in, while I was swimming up, did I notice any sort of like pump?
Doctor, can you cast invisibility?
You did not, Denny. This appears to be a magically filled room.
But it's and you said it's glass between us and the watchtower, right?
Yes, it appears to be glass. You
Yeah.
guys have noticed that there is some kind of like protective magic. The Fae have taken a lot of
Care.
precautions in making sure that nothing that they teleport into the Fae is going to be able to hurt them later on. This is the 735th iteration of this game. They've learned a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're just gonna have to all go in and see what happens, I think.
Yep. I think
I'll
that's the only
swing
way.
for the middle and try and get sneak attack right when it comes through.
Okay. Everybody position yourselves. And can you say if you've done anything else? Is the mass bless, the auto damage, auto max damage, whatever it is?
I'm going to cast my last 3 Bardic Inspiration slots. Raja. Let's go with Win and Marcos. You all have Bardic Inspiration for this.
Okay, what die is it?
1d8.
D8. Okay.
And that's for ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. So whichever one you prefer.
Okay, I suggest we bracket. We just form up all round so we can just hammer it as hard as possible as soon as it emerges.
DM.
Yep.
This bless scroll.
Yep.
It's independent of any other things. Do blesses from multiple targets stack?
No.
So I'm gonna what is it? What did you call it? Owie? Ouchie?
Owie. Yeah. Ouchie.
Owie. When I read that, does that count as casting a spell?
Yeah, I would say using a spell scroll activates a spell.
That's fine. So as soon as everybody's like in and ready, I'm gonna just stand right outside the water and drop that.
Okay.
I turn, non-invisible again, but then I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and Mike.
Okay.
Before we walk in.
Great.
Okay. So put yourselves in the room.
You might have to do it as soon as you walk in.
The candle goes out when it touches water.
Shit.
Of course it does.
Shit.
Of course
And
it does.
the broom does not fly through water.
Oh shit.
Okay, I can't do it. Never mind, I can't do it.
No. Oh.
The broom was for the phoenix, not for the water room.
Ouch. Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. You
I
can
leave it
stay
up.
on it and just
Nothing is
like swim with
wrong.
it between your legs like a pool noodle.
She is just determined to use this broom. So
Go.
yes, that's
Just like stroking
she
your
will
way
do.
through the water. Just rowing.
Oh no, a bow
Okay.
is not going to work well. Oh, God.
Whimsy, as we cut back to you, you are watching the time count down, and you can see that they've only barely begun to enter the dragon turtle chamber. They are ill-equipped, and if time runs out, they don't get to go home, and therefore neither do you.
Whimsy sort of side eyes Oberon to check out where his attention's at. And when he notices him distracted, he sort of mumbles something vague about needing some air and just needs to take a moment. And that is quite literally what he is doing. Is he's going to go hide behind the giant hourglass, and he's going to take a moment back, and he's going to use some, I'm pretty sure thaumaturgy would work for this.
Okay.
Because if you can use it to make earthquakes, then I'm pretty sure he can like vibrate some sand back up.
Sure.
So he's just gonna really focus on that, because again, he knows the rules of the Feywild, and kind of, if you think it hard enough, you can do it. So he's like, I've got the magic, it's technically possible. I'm in a place where it will be possible because I want it, I need this to work, I need them to live, I need them to leave. I don't want to be here. So he's just focusing everything he has to like sort of reverse the sand for a minute and buy them a few extra minutes to try and kill a dragon turtle.
Awesome. I love this, and not only do you understand kind of if you think it can happen, there is a certain amount of, if you can get away with cheating, it wasn't really cheating in the first place, and there is like that kind of like I don't know, there's almost an honor to it. If you can get away with it, then there is something honorable about being able to pull one over, especially on your dad, especially for him to bring your friends here. And so as you kind of take a moment, you're watching very carefully, using some thaumaturgy. You don't think anybody else notices, but you do start to kind of vibrate the sand, like, you know those fountains where it, like, the water is pouring down, but then it's I don't know, it used to be like a Pepsi 2-liter or like a Coke 2-liter, and it never quite got empty because what people didn't see was in the middle of the whatever was pouring out, there was like a tube that was sucking stuff back up in there. That's essentially what you've done. The sand all on the outside of what is falling is still falling, but you've created like a reverse polarity on the middle, and you've put a bunch of time back up in there, and it probably will come in their favor. So good going, Whimsy. As you all enter the room, there is a horrible rumble as the water becomes turbulent around you. Sangane, will you move yourself in there?
Nope.
The doors slide shut, So you are now trapped in this room. And in front of you appears a
Goblin.
Tarrasque.
a giant beast with a sharp set of fangs. It is gargantuan sized.
Good.
It has interlocking plates and scales that cover its back and gigantic flippery toes. A dragon turtle appears in front of you.
Oh, we're all.
Oh no, we are.
We are.
Win.
Rip.
It is your turn.
Yep. Okay, I will move up to its leg, I guess, the meaty bit.
Sure.
And
Yep.
just start stabbing it.
Get her.
So advantage and max damage, is that what we're going with? Or
Not advantage. Bless is a D4.
I'm invisible though.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And did we cast the ouchie spell?
Yes.
Yeah, max damage for 2 rounds.
Okay, so good thing it's advantage because that was a 1. So 23.
23 does hit.
Okay. Max damage. This is with one of my daggers. Missing a D6. There we go. Oh, it's max damage. Why am I rolling? Okay,
Yeah.
so is that with sneak attack will be
Yep,
so that's 30.
it's all max.
I'm not totally useless.
And
Marcos, you're going to be on deck.
and 9 piercing damage. And then I'm going to hit it. So I'm not invisible anymore, so not
Correct.
advantage.
Correct.
14, 23, 23.
Okay. 23 hits, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to make a wisdom saving throw because this is my silver dagger.
Okay.
20.
20 on the silver dagger.
Yep.
This creature does not appear to have any weaknesses. So just regular damage.
Okay. That's a whole whopping 3 plus 7. 7 damage.
Cool.
And then
It is now under 500 hit points.
how approximately how high up am I?
You are about halfway up the tank.
Okay, I am going to disengage with my bonus action and like
Yep.
float up and start breathing.
Okay, lovely. It is its turn.
Thought I was on deck.
You are on deck, but it is its turn.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? It is going to swim. Not swim. It's going to like reposition itself. I just need to find it.
Because it's just huge.
I can hit it. Oh, okay. It stays within my.
Yeah, it's going to stay within your thing. It's just going to reposition itself so that it can do its breath weapon.
Ah!
Oh, good.
No! Aim it at Graja. Sorry, dude.
This is a cone
Oh, fuck. No.
that heats the water.
Oh.
Everybody but
No.
Graja, basically. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus
Son of
Christ.
crap.
Except me.
So,
One,
Bless?
D&D
Except
Beyond.
Graja.
so we
Trying to
do have the
screw me.
bless active,
You do have Bless active.
but
So add a
the
D4.
advantage is gone.
Add a D4
Right.
from the bless.
D4.
Yep. 1. Oh yeah. So yeah, 13.
18.
Dirty
16.
20.
Also a dirty
Um,
20.
21.
If you got 18 or below, then
You are
ADV.
boiled alive.
Oh no.
you take 61 points of damage.
Oh,
Those of you
no.
who got above 18 take
What kind of
30
damage?
points of damage.
What kind of damage?
This is steam breath damage.
Oh,
Fire
shit.
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
so I take 30.
61 you said?
61.
Fire
Okay.
damage though.
15d6.
Oh, it's fire. Sorry, fire damage?
fire
Yes.
damage.
Oh,
I take
okay.
half.
Thank
All the
God.
tieflings
So
take
I have
half of
resistance
that.
for fire, so is that half?
Yep.
Half. So 30.
Thank God.
So,
Because that would have killed me.
so I miscalculated and therefore failed, and so I am dead.
Not dead, you're unconscious.
I'm underwater.
Right.
Pretty sure I'm gonna start drowning faster than my death
You
saves.
yes. Yeah. You guys see the doctor just begin to float and the last few bubbles leave his mouth.
No.
What's the depth of the tank?
60.
60. Okay.
And Doc is about 20 up. So about 40 from the top.
Yeah. Okay.
It is also going to make its 3 attacks against Marcos because he's right there. A bite attack is a 20 to hit,
It's
a 16 to hit,
doesn't hit.
and a 30 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so you are going to take 32 points of piercing damage and 11 points of slashing damage.
32. So that's 43.
Correct.
Oh my God.
And then it's your turn.
So, hi guys, I'm at 3 hit points and I'm really pissed off. So,
Good thing we each have a superior healing on us.
so well, here's my dilemma. Storyteller Sarah, are we ruling that it is a bonus action to drink a healing potion?
Correct.
So, okay.
Do you have one of them?
I have one of these superior supreme.
There, you guys have gotten 5 superior
ones.
healths.
Yeah.
You have 5 of them. So who has them?
I have one.
Doc, Marcos, Delphia. Who else has one?
I should probably have one.
Sangane has one. Who has the last one?
I'll take the last one if it's available.
Yeah.
Graja takes. Yeah, Graja takes it. That makes sense. Like barbarians or the tanks usually take them so that they can feed it to somebody else if they go down. So that makes sense to me. All right, so those are the 5. You may take it there, Marcos.
How many dice healing do I?
84 plus.
A
84.
superior.
I'm just
Supreme?
thinking.
A supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
Jesus.
I don't want you guys to die this quick. Gee.
Also,
Okay,
I
that's-
completely forgot when
Yeah.
I got attacked. I did want to cast Hellish Rebuke. I don't know if it's too late for that. I can wait till next time if it is. That's totally fine.
You can, but Hellish Rebuke will mean that you immediately start drowning because it is a verbal.
And then with my action, I'm going to hit it twice.
Never mind.
Go for it.
But I do have the necklace of adaptation.
18.
Right? Oh, yes, you're right, Denny. Yeah, go ahead for it. 18 does not hit.
Okay. Attack number 2.
Jesus.
Attack number 2 will also miss.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Doctor with Delphia on deck.
Oh,
I make a save.
yay!
Fantastic.
That's success.
All right. Delphia with Graja on deck.
I swim over to Dr. Rosenthal. Put seven hit points into you with healing hands, and then I start to try to bring him up to the breathing area, the breathing spot. I don't know if I can make it up there.
Delphia, where were you?
I was right here. So I swam over to Dr. Rosenthal. So that's like what, 5, 10, 15
So
feet?
you could do one or the other. You could put the 7 points in, but not get him all the way to the surface, or you could get him all the way to the surface, but then not be able to put the 7 points in.
I'll take the chance I'll bring him up to the surface first.
Okay. And that is your whole turn.
That's my whole turn. Yeah.
Okay. Graja with Denny on deck.
Okay, so, is my movement speed affected by the water?
Are you wearing a ring of swimming?
No, I didn't get one.
So then, yeah, your movement is half, but because everything in the Fae is doubled, it's basically just your movement.
Okay, which is 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can make it over to. I want to go right here, next to.
Okay.
The arm, basically.
Sure.
Okay. Now, where is the dragon turtle in terms of, like, in this 60 feet tank? Like, where are they hovering, swimming?
It is so big, it takes up like a good 30 to 35, almost 40 of the 60 feet.
Wow, okay. That is good to know.
I'm still filming.
Okay. I think I'm just going to. I'm in a rage. I'm going to swing my great axe up into the armpit of the turtle.
Okay. Melee weapon attacks are made at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Well, that's all I have. So
Unless you are using a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Melee weapon attacks are at disadvantage.
I have a javelin.
Okay.
Okay,
Also, ranged attacks, as you might imagine, are difficult underwater.
Okay, I don't want. I'd rather not do it at range. I'd rather just hold it and poke it in the.
Sure. Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay, so here's to hit with the javelin. 31.
31 does hit, yeah. And I will say that if
Okay.
you have a ring of swimming, then you're not at disadvantage to attack.
Okay. Okay.
So if anybody wants to swap, oh, my headphones are about to die. If anybody wants to swap rings of swimming as part of their action in order to give other people advantage, that is something you guys can do if you want to.
Yeah. Get in range of the dragon turtle so we can swap a ring of swimming.
Okay, so I hit with my javelin. The max damage for that would be 15 plus 2 to rage, 17 plus 3 for oil, 20. So that's 20 points of damage to. And then I'd like to make my second attack and just stab again with the javelin.
You poke into it. and you get a fleshy bit of the underside of the leg, and blood immediately starts to pour out of the wound.
That's what I was hoping.
And the sharks came.
Shark
The
bait,
demon
ooh-ha-ha.
sharks.
Shark bait.
Okay, so here's to hit again. 29.
29 hits.
Okay, and so that's still max damage, correct?
It is.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's another 20 points.
Okay.
And then, can I use a bonus action to start swimming upward, or I'm not 100%
You
sure
get
how
your
that
movement.
works.
So you can get about 10 more
Yeah,
feet up
10.
from where you are.
Okay, so I'll just swim up 10 feet, I guess. I'm not sure if that gets me to breathing, but
It doesn't quite get you to breathing. You're about 20 feet away.
okay.
Okay.
Keep in
That's
mind,
gonna be my.
one round is like 6 seconds, so you can hold your breath for like quite a few rounds.
Oh.
Yeah, like your
okay.
constitution is big. You've probably got like 4 minutes that you can hold your
Yeah.
breath.
Oh, okay. So can I retcon the swimming
Of
10
course.
feet then? Okay,
Yeah.
so I just won't. I'll just kind of remain in place. And I think
Yeah, you
that'll do
have
it for
3
my turn.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Write it down.
Perfect. Denny with Sangane on deck.
Okay. Just a really quick question. Sorry, I know I keep derailing.
That's okay.
Bonus actions, do they stack? Can I do more than one bonus action, or is it only one bonus action per round?
Only one bonus action.
Okay. Okay, with my movement,
Mhm.
I'm going to swim over to Graja, and I'm going to give her my ring of swimming. So I can breathe underwater. That's probably enough of an advantage. I don't really need to move as much.
Okay.
And that was, I think, 40 spots. So can I also move away from the turtle? Dragon turtle?
You can. It's
Well-
going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, I will not do that then. Instead, I will touch the turtle,
Sure.
doing a classic Denny of inflict wounds. I'm going to
Yeah.
cast it as a 4th level spell.
Okay.
So that's going to be, oh, hell yeah, a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And that's 26 damage. Not as much as I was hoping for, but you know.
Is that max damage?
Oh, right, it's max damage. No, that's not it. It's going to be 60 damage then. I forgot we were still on that. My bad.
Bards do not mess around. It is
No,
now
bards
under
mess around.
400 points of
My
400 hit
shirt
points.
is wet. How dare you? This is silk. What the fuck?
Bards mess around quite a lot. They're very
Yeah.
good at it.
Yes, it's true. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Denny?
With a bonus action, I would. Where did I put it? Oh no, I had an idea, and now I misplaced it. Oh yeah, with a bonus action, I would like to use Misty Step and move the fuck away from this thing.
Absolutely. You can do that.
Great.
Sangane with Win on deck.
Do I save a 3rd level spell slot, or do I unleash the
Max damage for one
max
more round
damage for
only.
1 round?
Use it now.
Well, I just don't like where I am. But if we can get the
None of
doctor
us like
above
where
the
we
surface,
are.
and if we can keep the doctor above the surface. Sorry, I just have to do a quick check. 60-foot range for healing word. Okay. If we can get the doctor to the surface,
Doctor
if we
is
can-
at the surface.
if we can light that candle and keep it above the water, and if I stay within 30 feet of him, I have unlimited, very small but ranged heals. So I got to go. I'll move to, I guess, them as a group up to the surface, and I'll cast Call Lightning because I can concentrate on it, and it'll do at this point 30 points with a dexterity saving throw.
You're going to cast lightning on the pool of water?
Yep.
So I looked it up, and that does in D&D, according to Jeremy Crawford, it doesn't do anything.
I know.
It just acts like any magic would underwater, exactly.
I
as the spell
Just
says.
at the creature. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, really?
So
And
now
it's-
I'm not saying you don't get to retcon that and make your own
I
house rules. I'm just saying, as the internet stands, you don't get any special
Interesting.
effects from lightning underwater.
That's
Um,
interesting.
What I'm going to say for my house rule is if anybody is actually touching the dragon, they would
Mhm.
also get rocked by it.
Okay.
Is that fair for everybody? We can all say that that's following some basic rules here. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Am I technically touching it? My attacks are over. I don't think I'm touching it.
No.
Well, you tell me, would Graja have stabbed it? Graja stabbed it twice, right?
Correct.
Did Graja stab and pull back twice? Or is it still stuck in the dragon turtle?
My intention was to stab, pull back, stab, pull back.
Okay.
I don't
And
remember.
you also had to put on the ring, which means you're not
Right.
even if it was, even if the
Mhm.
spear was still in, you're not touching the spear. So
Okay.
I'll say you're not touching it at this point. Okay. And it's a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. I'm sure it'll succeed.
What's the DC?
12.
Yeah, it rolled a 15.
I don't have a lot of. So 15 points of lightning damage.
15 points of lightning damage. Look, every little bit counts, friends.
And I would like, if I could,
Is that max?
that is max.
Okay.
And basically kind of do the whole, hey doc, this way, come here. We need to spread out and like,
I'm unconscious still.
oh shit.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He's just
He's
at the
at the
surface.
surface,
At the surface.
but
okay.
unconscious.
Then can I use is it a bonus action to dump it or is it a full action to dump it?
Full action to potion somebody else.
All right, well, I'll move away and come back.
Okay. When? With Marcos on deck after the dragon turtle.
I think I'm gonna stay where I am at the top
Okay.
and cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
Paladins get guiding bolt.
Yes.
Okay, so Win is at the top. Delphia and the doctor are at the top. So when you click on your character, you see the 3 circles. In the red one, we're going to put from 0 is the bottom of the tank to 60 is the top of the tank. We're going to put
Okay.
where you are. Denny, are you at the top or like the middle? Where are you?
Middle.
Okay. And Sangane is at the top. Yeah, perfect. Marcos, you're like in the
Next to
middle.
dragon turtle.
Graja, you're next to the dragon turtle. Dragon turtle is basically consuming like most of the space. Okay,
That
go
was a
ahead.
19.
19 does not hit.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Scroll of always hit it. The scroll of never miss.
Okay, because I know it's the turtle's turn next. No, that's AC. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cast Searing Smite on my dagger. It's a
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay. Dragon Turtle first. Dragon Turtle did get its steam breath back last round. So it could hit. It is not happy about Graja and Marcos.
I haven't managed to hurt it at all, so I don't know why it's mad at me.
Marcos, you can take an attack of opportunity as it kind of moves away from you.
Oh, good.
Graja, you can as well.
Oh,
I
don't
mean-
you dare.
I
No.
I don't know
Nope,
about
I
this
miss.
as much. Does that open me up for problems if
Nope.
I do that?
Nope, 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 nope.
Okay, so then I feel
It's
like
just
I
a
could do
free
that.
attack.
Okay, great. So I would love a free attack.
Great.
So is that just a regular roll?
It is.
And now can I use my great axe since I have the swimming and it's not?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Fuck it up.
Oh, literally a nat one.
Oh no!
Oh.
No, you still have Bardic Inspiration.
It
Doesn't matter. Bardic Inspiration is an
matter.
advantage.
Ah.
No, but that's good for me.
Yeah, it's a nat one.
I'm going to.
I
no,
miss.
I'm gonna
It's
add
okay.
I'm gonna add it to mine because I rolled a 14, so possibly the 8. Please, oh god, please. Nope.
What are you talking about?
So neither of you hit it?
Nope.
Even
All
with
right, I
Bardic
need
Inspiration,
Graja, Marcos, and Win to make a Constitution saving throw. The Doctor and Delphia are just outside of the range of the steam breath.
I
That's a
would
13.
instantly
I fail.
die.
I fail.
Oh no.
19.
19 is going to take half damage.
So that's 30.
Hold on. Win, how'd you do? You're muted.
15.
Okay. Marcos and Win take 62 points of fire damage. Well, for Marcos, that's half.
That's 31.
Yeah. And for Graja, that's 31.
31. Okay.
Can I dodge that?
You can.
Okay. I would like to dodge that for half.
31 points.
Okay.
Marcos, what would you like to do? Doc, and then Doc is on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna swim up to it.
Mhm.
And as I do, I'm going to smack it.
Oh,
with the-
wait. No, I'm sorry. It still gets its actual attacks too.
Oh, and I didn't get to go.
You didn't go at the start of the round in front of Graja? Yeah, you took the Doctor up to the surface. We're still on that round.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought you said that I was up next. Okay.
No, sorry, I meant Marcos. Delphia and the Doctor were not in the range of the thing though.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Marcos is next, then the Doctor, then you. So you're not far. And it's gonna take its bite and claw attack against Graja.
Oh
Is
no.
right there. Bite 22 to hit. And claws 24. The bite is 27 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
And halved why?
Is she not raging?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm
raging.
raging.
Yeah. So half, and then 21 half. So 40, 48, so 24 total points of damage.
24 points of damage. Okay.
Okay. And actually, Graja, you're raging, so you didn't take 31 points of fire damage.
Yes, she did.
No, because she made her save.
No, I didn't. Or I got a 19 on the save.
Yeah. So you made the save. So it was 31 because you made the save, and then another half of that. So you only took 15 points of
Rage
fire
doesn't
damage.
count against fire damage, though.
Does it not?
Nope. Just
Oh,
physical.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
So
Good to know.
I think my calculations stand then.
Okay, Marcos, you're up, and then Doc.
Okay, I'm going to swim up to it, and as I reach it, I'm going to hit it with bonus action of Vow of Enmity for that
Okay.
sweet uh auto advantage.
Yep.
First attack. Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Plus, this is max damage. This is your last time for max damage.
Yes. So that is going to be 22 plus 22 to hit for 13 piercing damage and 24 radiant damage with a second level divine smite.
Okay.
Oh boy. And then I'm gonna do that again.
Okay. And Doc, then Delphia.
I miss.
Yeah, 18 doesn't hit.
Bonus attack.
Bardic Inspiration.
I used
He
it.
already used it.
But bonus. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits.
Okay, for 7 bashing damage and another 24 radiant damage.
Okay. That did a good chunk off of it. Good job.
Paladins can hit like trucks.
Paladins can do good. Doc.
I just got a nat 20 on my save.
You take a deep breath.
But I'm
and you-
asleep.
No, on a nat 20, you come back up to one hit
You
point.
get two. It's 2 successes.
No, nat 20 brings you back up to one
Oh,
hit
does
point.
it? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I think a nat
Oh, it
20
heals
is
you.
2 successes, but you're already at one. You already succeeded once, so
No, I think a nat 20 brings you back to one hit point, no
Yep,
matter
bring it
how
now,
many
yep.
successes or
Back-
fails.
Sure.
Back
Yeah.
up to full. Backed up to 1 hit point.
But it is the end of your turn when you make your death saving throw, right?
Yep.
Okay. Delphia.
All right. I see that the doctor is breathing and is awake and conscious. And so I'm going to utilize being up at the surface to, well, I don't think ensnaring strike will work. So I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot from the surface because I don't.
Sure. So you're going to shoot at disadvantage.
Okay, yep, at disadvantage. But yet with less, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's actually not bad. 14 plus 3 plus 7, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, great.
And it's max damage for you.
Max damage plus the Hail of Thorns damage, which is, oh, he needs to make a dex saving throw.
Did not make it. 10.
Wonderful. So that is total 46 damage. And that is
Nice.
max damage.
All right. Graja. Oh, sorry, Delphia. Was there anything else?
No, that's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
Are we out of max damage now?
No, you are on your last max damage.
Oh, it's my last max damage. Okay, great.
Denny and Singane also get a max damage here.
Okay, so I think Graja, this is just pure raging desperation at this point.
Yep,
So she's gonna just basically slash with the great axe across the face of the beast.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm not at disadvantage because of the ring. Come on. God.
Are you not blessed?
Nope.
Max blessed. Everybody gets it. Roll a d8.
A D8. Okay.
D8.
You only need a 3.
D4,
Okay,
isn't
I
it?
got it. 4. Okay, so that'll give me 21.
No, was it bless a d8?
Nope.
Whatever. She rolled a 4.
No,
That's
fine.
That's something she could
I'm
roll
not
on a
arguing with
d4.
the D8. Nope.
Go ahead. Make your damage.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, roll
I don't
your
know why
second
I'm
attack.
rolling.
Sarah, roll. Oh no, you don't need to roll your damage
I
because it's
forgot,
max
yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Um,
I remembered.
And roll your second attack too, so that you can just tell me how much the total damage
Great.
is. And Denny, you're going to be up next.
Okay, second attack does hit as well. 23.
Great. Okay.
Okay, so then that is 12, 21, 23, 25, so that's 50 total.
It's amazing. You slice into it, like breaking through the part of the jaw and like dislocating it. Starts to like hang in an ugly way.
Yeah, screw
That's
you, buddy.
Yep, it's not happy about that. Denny.
Okay. Since it's my last round of max damage, I'm going to swim as close to it as I can, and then I'm going to use a bonus action to Misty Step right up to it. As close as I can get to it without being quite as near to its face. And
Step
I'm going to
involves
cast
verbal.
Inflict Wounds, shocking no one.
He has a necklace of.
Oh,
Breathing.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that's going to be a natural 20 to hit.
What was that?
Damage.
Yay.
Whatever.
Okay, is that double damage then? Double
Yes.
Double
full
max.
damage?
Double max.
If you have anything to dump, now's the time.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know if you have anything else to add to that roll.
I don't think so, but
Denny
it's still,
used Misty Step to get there. There's no
Yeah.
other
so it's going to be 5d10, so
50
50 points of damage.
times 2.
100 points of damage.
Yo, we did 150 in one round, you and I.
Yes. Oh my god, I've never
John
had such a
Cena.
good
From
natural
you.
20 in
Bravo.
my entire
71
life.
from me. So we
Bravo.
did, between the three of us, over 200 points of damage.
Yo,
Ooh.
well done all.
That's amazing.
Marco's coming
Yeah.
in with the spear.
And
I
then
did
Wynn's
46. So
and Wynn's guiding bolt did hit because she remembered the bless. So that was another 36. You guys have done a tremendous amount of, like, it's under 300 points of damage already. You guys are doing great.
Fuck yeah.
Under 3. Oh, it's only under 300. Well,
Sangane, it is your turn.
well, I feel a little bit underpowered compared to these powerhouses.
This
here.
is your last max damage of the game.
I don't have anything.
Come
that
on.
will- I don't
You
have
don't
any
have
more big
anything that'll
guns.
do 300 points of damage?
I don't have any more big guns. The best I can do is what I've got going. Is anyone actually touching it?
Yes.
Me?
Denny is. Marcos is.
So I can't use that.
You can.
If you
No.
need to take me out, it's fine. I'm willing to give myself to the collective.
Do you need me to make you make a religion check?
What?
Do it.
If
Do
Whimsy
it.
gets out of this, I'm okay
like,
with
do it.
sacrificing
Do it.
myself.
Do
Just
it and
do
make
it.
me proud.
Make a religion check.
I mean, dragon
I-
turtles are neutral. They don't
I
align
dare you.
themselves with Tiamat.
And the guy who's stabbing the
What
dragon
would the
is
religion check do,
technically
though?
Give
You don't know.
guidance.
Fine, hit me with it. Let's do this.
Okay, roll your religion check.
Let's have her talk to me in my 13.
as you kind of try to reach out to Tiamat to see, like, is there anything like, is this your bro? Like, can you help us? Or like either way, like tell it to call itself off or like whatever. You just get this kind of apathetic, oh, what a pity little plaything. I'm not interested in the lives of such meager creatures.
I'm not worried about the dragon turtle. It's more the, all right.
Maybe I should have tried to speak to the phoenix. Whoops.
You should put the phoenix egg on the turtle.
They're both touch. Oh, damn it. All right.
When you're on deck.
Yeah, I can get to it.
Sorry, guys, we are back. Continue.
All right. This is against my better judgment because I'm basically almost dead myself. So I want to move here so that I am flanking it, if possible. I don't know if that's even possible with something this big. And I'm gonna thunder wave it.
All right, go for it.
So that's 24 points if I'm doing max, and it's a yeah, okay, con save for the dragon turtle. DC 12, so unless you roll a 1, it's safe.
I mean, its constitution is plus 11 for a saving throw.
Yeah, it's not gonna fail. So
Yeah.
it takes 12 points
Every little bit counts.
and is not pushed.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That unfortunately is wait. Oh yeah, thunder wave.
Is-
Yeah.
is
So yeah,
wait?
that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Win with Marcos on deck after the dragon turtle. I love how you guys have clunked yourselves back up again. That's super for me.
This
Swing
giant
down
turtle is
to its
so
neck.
small, it is so pissed
Okay.
off.
And just start stabbing in its head.
Sure,
Stab it in its stupid head.
do it.
Stupid head. Do I get any sort of advantage, like flanking? Everybody's all around it.
Yeah, I'll call this sneak attack.
Sweet.
So that's
I mean,
gonna
if you're a rogue within 5 feet, you can automatically get it if somebody else is there, right?
yeah, 24.
24 will hit.
All right, that's sneak attack. 10, 24 plus 5 for searing smite.
Okay.
And for 9 piercing damage.
It's starting to look uncomfortable.
Is the oil still like, is it washed away?
No,
And that
that's
was
a magic oil.
plus 3?
Plus 3.
Yes.
So 3 more on top of that.
Yeah, it's starting to look uncomfortable.
And then don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 9.
9 does not hit.
9. And then bonus action, I will try again. No, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. And now all bless, all max damage has worn off. You guys did an incredible amount. Like that was wonderful. It is going to make a tail attack against Sangane.
Shit.
Does 32 hit?
Yeah. I can't even use shield. It's going to go way above my.
Can you
AC.
make a strength saving throw for me?
I can try with a 17.
No. You get knocked prone. Like you are now like free floating through the water.
Well, it might not matter depending on how much damage it does.
Oh, did I not tell you? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound awful. Sorry. 34 points.
Holy shit.
From its tail. It is going to.
I'm out.
You go unconscious.
I am unconscious.
It's gonna swim over here. So when Marcos, Denny all get attacks of opportunity.
Good.
We
And
roll
then
for
you're-
attacks of opportunity, right?
Yeah, you roll to
Yes.
hit. Yeah.
And bless is off, right?
And it's got to be like with a weapon, Denny.
Oh, okay.
And bless
28.
is off. 28 will hit.
So this is like as it moves away, I would just like bring up my
For-
rapier and
for
stab
12
it.
damage.
Correct.
Okay, okay.
12, okay. When?
I missed.
Okay.
Oops. Wrong one.
And then I'm gonna get Graja, Win, Marcos, and Denny to roll Constitution saving throws.
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
That's 4 whole damage.
Hey, we'll take it.
Yeah, I failed my constitution.
We'll be right back.
25 on my con save.
That's a lot of ones. 25 will save, so you're only gonna take half of this plus. Oh no, because then it's fire. So you're only gonna take half.
Oh, do I
When?
need to make one?
Yep. And Denny.
I'm sorry, what? What was that?
Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, please.
24. Anybody within 10 feet of me? Right here. You can add 4 to your saving throw.
Still failed.
25.
Okay. So Marcos takes the full 50 points. Everybody else takes 25.
I'm out.
And then is it half as well for me? Because I'm immune.
Yes,
or,
because you're a
okay,
tiefling.
cool, cool.
Even with 25, I'm out.
So that's
I'm
13?
also out.
Oh shit.
I'm down. I'm unconscious.
Shit.
Okay. I'm going to put red dots next to people who are unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
It's
Okay.
come to that stage.
Okay.
Yeah, it has.
Red
It
dots
is
next to the
going
dead.
to swim forward and make a bite attack against Win.
Poor Mike is going to come back and everyone's going to be dead.
29 to hit,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and 32 points of piercing damage.
Can I dodge that?
You can.
So 39. is-
So like 20 points of piercing damage. How are you?
I mean, I can maybe take another hit or two.
Okay. Marcos, make a death saving throw for me.
Okay.
I am back.
Red dots mean they're unconscious.
I
Also
succeeded.
unconscious.
You succeed. Good job. Doctor.
Is it metagaming if I consult with the group what to do?
No.
You have a potion.
Because I have
It's
I
just
have two
charades
options.
underwater.
So I thought of two things. One, I can light the candle and fly like swim above you guys. Or two, I can toss a spell at it right now.
Spell.
Kill it.
Spell.
Drink a potion.
Spell.
Spell. For
Can you
sure.
drink a potion and do a spell?
And
No,
drink a
I
potion.
can't. I can't. She said it's an action to drink the potion.
No. It's a bonus action to drink a potion for
It's a-
yourself.
it's a-
It's an
Yeah,
action to
full
feed
action
someone
give it to
else.
someone else.
Oh, well then, yeah, I could toss the spell and drink the. I could drink the potion no matter
Drink
what
the
I
acid.
do.
Toss
Yeah,
this potion.
Drink the action. I can drink the potion no matter what I do,
Yeah.
Yes.
So
or I
that's
can light the candle.
that's 10d4 plus 20 for your potion.
Dang.
Okay.
And
I'm
one
back.
of you has a mass cure wounds scroll still, right?
I think.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't think we used that, did we?
No, we
No.
didn't.
Nope.
Not
So
yet.
am I throwing the spell? Or am
Okay.
I lighting the torchy torch?
Throw the spell.
The spell,
the
I
spell.
think, is what I think is
Yeah.
where we
Toss
landed.
it.
Okay.
Toss it, my dude.
All right. So thing that I think can do the most damage is my orb.
Yes.
Dear
pass it.
fucking lord. That's an 11. Doesn't hit.
Ah.
Oh, and then do I want to move? Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Get behind
that'll
it
be-
if you can.
And that'll be my turn.
Delphia?
Oh, yeah, I stay where I am. And I'm going to cast, oh no. Yeah, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns again because I'm staying near at the surface so I can breathe and speak about it. But we are no longer doing max damage rather. And I'm shooting with disadvantage. Okay. Oh my god, I got a nat 20. Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
She's
Okay,
shooting at
so-
disadvantage. Nat 20
I
doesn't
know.
count.
Oh.
No, I know.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, I know. That was frustration on my behalf. Okay, so 15 plus 7 is 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Yes, thank you. And we're going to do all of this. Oh, that's a 10. 32 points of damage. Thank you
Beautiful.
for sticking with me.
Love it.
Hell
Love
yeah.
it. Good
so,
job.
So she shoots an arrow, and again, it like splits into many thorns and just digs itself into this dragon turtle. And that's my turn. Thank you.
So I'm just doing a death save, I believe.
Yep.
Oh.
How do you roll for that?
You just roll a d20. 10
Okay.
and above is
Well,
a
it's right there
success.
on your thing. If you're at 0 hit points, it'll automatically give you a little pop-up around your hit points.
What, Doc?
It says the failure and success, but it doesn't give me an option to actually roll. So I'm just rolling a d20. It's fine.
Doc, did you go unconscious because of the steam breath
Yeah.
the first time? Because steam breath would have hit you regardless of whether or not you were invisible. So what we determined is that the doctor has just reminded me that their patron is in the court of Oberon. I am going to go backwards and say that because the patron is one of the observers of this event and would not have been happy, they played a little bit of sneaky trickery. And the doctor receives bless on that orb throw. So here's what I'm going to do, because I don't remember really what the rolls were. I'm going to ask you to roll with advantage and bless.
Okay. Let me roll my. That's a 19.
How do you want to do this?
So it's the orb, right?
Yeah, it is.
And we all know that the doctor uses acid.
Yep.
We know about your recreational practices.
Right in its mouth, just like it. I like just kind of drop it, and it like, I don't know, the sound of a spell being cast or something like knocks its head up and right in its mouth.
As you like manage to get this arcane, almost like curveball effect to your orb, as the dragon is like opening its mouth to take another bite, it goes like under its tongue, like a homeopathic medicine almost, and begins to dissolve away. Within seconds, the rest of you start to swim backwards. Hopefully somebody grabs Graja and Marcos as the water starts to drain quickly from the tank. And within seconds, you find yourselves all on the base of this arena. The turtle is gone, and lying in its place is Whimsy, who was the final prize.
Dang it, no chest.
I'm going to throw everybody out of my way and run up to Whimsy as fast as I can. And like crouch down over top of Whimsy and just like fucking slap him awake.
You hear the magical voice of Oberon speak once again to you. Congratulations, my warriors. You have managed to slightly entertain us for an afternoon. I guess that's something. Well, back to your tedious, mundane little lives then. And your vision starts to go dark.
Never use the glue.
And you
Best parting thought.
you
Never got to use the glue.
you fall asleep. You faint down asleep on the soggy, wet stones of the arena. And that is where your vast majority, way over time of this story will end. So I say thank you to these players. And we're going to cut back to Whimsy quickly. Okay, quickly, let's go through and I'll have everybody do a quick roundup and then we'll close out.
All right.
Quickly. Okay?
Okay.
You ready, Sarah?
Outros begin now.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. I so appreciate you staying with us for this jumbo Spooktacular episode of Phandalin Boo Night. We're going to go around quickly and say goodbye to everybody. Starting with our guest characters for tonight, Marcos, Zev.
Hey everyone, I'm Zev. I play Marcos the Sail. You can find me on Bukari Gaming at Twitter. Oh god, it's almost 7 in the morning here. I'm so tired.
Congratulations. This was so much stuff. You guys have done incredible. At Bukari Gaming, go follow him. Jacqueline.
Hi, Jacqueline here, she, her. I played Dr. Rosenthal, he, him, our human wizard warlock. You can find me on Twitter at Isterdivitis7, on Twitch at It's Kakelia. Yeah, thanks for watching.
Lovely. Delphia.
Thanks to everyone. Yeah, hi, I'm Belle Cher. I played Delphia tonight, the Asmar Ranger Rogue. You can find me everywhere online at Belle Cher. Thank you.
Lovely. Our very special guest, Crystal.
Hey, I'm Crystal. Played Win, she, her. Can't really find me anywhere. I don't stream or anything, but at Crystal I on Twitter. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for playing with us. And to my players who are with us tonight, Nikki.
Hi everybody, Nikki here. I play Denny, the Tiefling Bard. You can find me on Instagram at I'm Poppy Field, and you can find Abigail, my annoying cat, on Field Cats as well. And thank you so much for coming with us on this spooky journey, as you can tell by my Halloween decorations, and I hope to see you guys again soon.
I love it. Mike.
Hi, I'm Mike. I played Sangane. Yet again, fell unconscious. I'm wondering if I have to make death saves. See what happens. You can find my pre and post COVID cosplay adventures at Canadian Captain America on Instagram, CDN Captain America on Twitter, and Canadian Captain America on TikTok. Sorry. You can catch me on Tuesday nights DMing my own game of Would Boo Heroes at 6 p.m. PST with our fantastic DM for the evening is in as well as Delphia and Marcos. You can catch me playing this fantastic character who's a lot less powerful in that game, even though it didn't really do much tonight either. On Sundays afternoons at 2 p.m. PST in the Phandalin Night game. You can catch me on Saturdays doing the Saturday Vampire Takeover with Graja, Sarah, and you'll catch me guesting on the Changeling game every Wednesday night now at 6 p.m. PST.
Awesome. Thank you. And finally, to our amazing producer, Sarah, who has been doing a super fantastic job for us.
Thank you so much. My name is Sarah, she, her. I played Graja, the half-orc barbarian. You can find me on Twitter at MC Diabetes. You can find me all over this channel. I'm in at least 3 shows on this channel. So please just keep an eye out on Vancouver by Night. Consider supporting the Patreon for all the extra content there. I'm a creative partner at Martlet Games. And please just follow Martlet on the socials so you will see what we have in production, Vampire, 10 Candles, and more, especially for your extra inning spookies in November. So thank you to everyone so much for having me. I'll see you next time.
And I have been Sarah, your DM. Thank you all. Thank you to my Tuesday night players for letting me be your DM for the evening. It's been a pleasure for the evening and early morning for some of us. And you can find me at SMoreAD on Twitter. I do have a Twitch channel, but I don't really use it. And thank you all. Happy Halloween, everybody. We will see you next week.